朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 今
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe.
Test. You know, nothing takes the wind out of my sails like having a really good intro ruined by it just deciding not to recognize the mic. There's zero reason. There's zero different things that I do in the morning that will prompt that to happen. Thank you for letting me know as soon as possible, though, that I was muted.
This is a space for you guys to practice.
This morning I coughed weird. I don't know. And it prompted multiple coughs. Which wasn't in the original intro.
Nihongo de swim.
No, I'm fine. If you could hold off on the gotchas until I finish my intro, it'd be appreciated. Because I kind of have to wait for it now. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Oyogu. Swim.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
I don't know, it's okay to do the gotcha over me talking most of the time because it does go under me when I talk. But I don't know, things like intros are like important, more important stuff. I'd appreciate it if you'd wait a few seconds, if that makes sense. Not that I'm mad if you did. Just especially for the regulars, you know? So you know.
Keen Reflex.
Daijoubu. You don't have to apologize, just now you know. I don't want you to hesitate to actually do it. But since you're here all the time, I'll let you know my ideal, you know?
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like,
Okay.
I post a lesson on YouTube.
Let me start over. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんおはようございます。こんばんは、こんにちは。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらは、ゲームを楽しみながら英語も日本語も勉強できるところでございます。
Some Japanese.
And I didn't have the game set up. I'm a little bit late for everything today. Trouble waking up this morning. We are playing, no, not this game.
Flex.
I did properly.
Space for you guys to practice Japanese while
Oh, that's not really true then, is it?
games.
Okay.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories.
Guys, since being able to put my game in Keitai mode,
like I tell you,
mobile mode,
I post a lesson.
I've been doing a lot of the offline grinding and whatnot. I was playing Final Fantasy 2 last. I did Chudan, which is supposed to mean you turn off the game and save temporarily, but it's supposed to force you to turn it off.
Japanese.
It let me save, but that's just quick save. That's not Chudan. What game are we playing today though? Dragon Quest 3. Yes, that one I also grinded a little bit. I'll work on YouTube for 40 minutes, and there's a very important announcement happening that I must watch.
This is Keen.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to turn YouTube on so that I can see that you're on.
This is
My bad.
guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
I was getting tired of the song. Sorry.
That's right.
I swear we'll go over. I gotta turn it on or there's nothing to see over there.
I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I like I tell you the meaning and then I post
What is that? What announcement? What? Hello. That's me. 私が来た。ありがとう、Maxim さん。
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
Nintendo Direct, Switch 2 stuff. Should we watch that?
Japanese.
Where can we see that? I always forget. Do I need to go straight to their site or is it on YouTube's?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Okay, so it's this 42-minute countdown thing.
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese. And
If
then
you
I
hate
tell you
concept-
what they mean. If I find a word, I
Uh,
tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
we can watch this if you guys want. We can, Oh, they're talking up until the direct too. That's fun.
Back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
Just chilling.
If you please. Japanese.
What step are they switching to? Ha, 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 ha. Okay, let's go over there. I coughed weird this morning and it won't go away now. I'm otherwise fine. I think, except for the fact that I didn't have enough milk for my own cereal, so I had to eat some nasty Pop-Tarts. And by that I mean, I don't mean Pop-Tarts are nasty, I mean these ones are nasty. Study. Oh man, looks like there's 10 new ones. I'm doing Anki right here. Come on, get the new ones. Get the new ones. There we go. Yeah. You guys can't see it, but I can see that there's 10 in the blue, which mean they're new. Wasn't supposed to rhyme. Dun, dun. Yeah, I will try to watch, but you know me, so remind me when Nintendo Direct's about to start and we can totally watch it together. Unless you hate Nintendo Direct and love Dragon Quest 3, I would prefer to watch that. Yoko, modore ni narimashita, King. Okay, so what I did outside of stream, you've missed nothing really. I traveled to the town we're supposed to travel to, which there was no, storyline to it. We were We were here, and then we traveled to there. I walked so that I could get some fighting in, some experience. And then the other thing I did was I got here and there was a weapon shop, and I couldn't afford diddly squat. So I ran around in circles and got myself a few levels and some money and bought everything. That's all you missed. So now we're gonna go to this place. Would you look at that? We don't start the stream all lost and going, what were we supposed to do? We know exactly where we need to go. We are gonna explore this though. A little bit loud in my ear today. Let me put that down a little bit. There we go. Ho 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 ho. Konnichiwa, Ki. Hey Drake, how's it going? Genki? Doreko-san. Konnichiwa. Yamete. Stop it, chirp.
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかな
ガチャありがとう。
ジャポン
Okay,
日本
okay,
語
okay,
で
okay. We're good.
decorate はなんて言う？飾る。
飾る。魔法の鍵があれば、劇中に閉ざされた扉も開けることができるらしい。Didn't I get that a long time ago? Wait. Oh, I didn't expect him to have that long of a conversation. What do you mean? Like, by the time we get to this town, I'm pretty sure we were forced to get the... Should we? That can hurt a lot. Ow! Hold up, is it hurting every individual person as they walk by? That's funny. That's how it should be. It makes sense. Mahuji, look, I should have gone in here before I bought all that stuff. I didn't know there'd be... Oh, yeah, I have a boomerang. I think I just bought that. That's what I get. That's what I get. Okay, golden necklace. Let's see. No, this is worse, actually. Even better. How about this? Oh, okay. That's better than what we bought. Sweet. Well, I don't even think we bought something in this particular town anyway. And what else? I got a golden necklace. No. None of these. It wasn't a rosario, was it? It was a Keen no necklace. Miyataran. Yahoo. Hey Nolex, how's it going, bud? Wait a minute. I have a sword and shield. I saw that. You got that from Lawson, dude? As welcome in Nolex and Skills. He's living in Japan. If you didn't already know. So was that the lottery that they always do in the kombini? That seems like an A show, yeah, or maybe S show. What level prize was that? Oh, what is that called? Yeah, but the last prize. Nice. It's like real proper size, yeah. I only saw it like you showed it in camera for like half a second when I was watching. But it's like it filled your screen. It's quite big. It's sitting at Lawson 1 month after the lottery stopped. It's like 5 tickets left. It's huge, right? Heck yeah. And so you just had to stop by the Dragon Quest one, yeah. I would love that because I play a lot of Dragon Quest games. I should have been there. Arigato. There, I didn't realize there's 2 pages. I expected it to go down. Thank you, Jerb. But no, it's not on the second page. I swear I got Gin no Nekuresa a second ago. Huh. Maybe I can't equip it? Huh. Well, it's not a big deal, but I could have sworn I got it. Maybe I read it wrong. Buggu, we can check the buggu. But this game does a pretty good job of like you don't actually. It's right there. Yeah, I got 2. Huh. I shouldn't have to give it to anybody though. In this game, it doesn't force you to put it in their bag to use it. But anyway, okay. So it makes you Mutsuri Skibe. Oh no. So oh, it was Keen. Yeah, I said that, didn't I? So if you put on the golden necklace, it changes your personality to closet perv. Okay. I wonder how they translated that into English. When I started playing Dragon Quest 11, oh no, you started Dragon Quest 11? You know how long that game is? My nerd brain wanted it so bad when they started the lottery, so I was like, nice, yeah. I feel ya. Dragon Quest 11, just so you know, a really, really long game. You can choose, there's multiple levels of how far you can choose to go to consider it complete though. Mutsuri Skebe means closet perv. Yeah, so Skebe is like, specifically like it's usually used for like older men who are just being like really, really pervy. Like kind of almost inappropriately pervy. And then Mutsuri is like, it's what do you say? Like you hide it well. Here, let's look up the Jisho. Mutsuri. Yeah, Mutsuri is like silently. Taciturn, like you're not really showing it. So it basically means somebody who's pervy but they don't show it. Skebe. Yeah, it's a lewd person, a pervert, lecher. Yeah. I don't know if Mutsuri Skebe will come up as a full word. It's kind of a phrase. It does. Lecher, the quiet exterior lecher who doesn't seem it and doesn't talk about it. Yeah. There you go, Mutsuri Skebe. I'm gonna call it closet perv though. Hey, Mimi. More of an open Skebe, yeah. I noticed with your, with the games you play with the, yeah. My wife loves it, by the way. She's like, I like that guy. He plays games with cute girls in bathing suits. Some months ago I finished DQ8. I think it's the one that was released for DS in the West. Nice. Somebody who said that they were going to be playing that soon? Was it Nolix? Somebody was going to play that. I wonder how does it feel to learn Japanese knowing European language only? You mean your native language being... Is English considered European language? Even if it's American English? I don't know, how does it feel? I've only really studied Asian languages, to be honest. I've studied Japanese, Chinese, Korean. I don't know how to answer how does it feel, but it's vastly different than English and probably a lot of other Western languages. So a lot of people look at it as different because it's so difficult because it's so different. However, personally, because it's so different, it's more motivating. I have ADHD, so I noticed that the challenge actually makes it easier. Like, for example, I studied Spanish, which is very similar to English. And in a sense, it was so easy I got bored and lost my motivation to study and therefore couldn't study. Does that make sense? I have cute girls in swimsuits. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was no like I was going to play DQ8. I don't think I've played that one. Was that not on PS2 as well? Ooh. They're released for DS in the West. What was it originally on? Are you studying Japanese poet-san? Okay, we found it. I don't know what the personality closet perv is gonna do for us. Should we make somebody a closet perv? Where did it go? It brings luck up. Should we make my... The problem is, I made all of the characters my family. Should I make Aiden a closet perv? He benefits from it a lot because he's, I believe, Thief benefits from luck. Let's make him a closet perv. I think he'll grow up to be a closet perv. I'm just kidding, guys. Chillax. Oh yeah, and he's also got Usagi in the Sheep Bowl, which is also bringing up his luck. Now he's got super good luck. Sweet. So my son is a closet perv now. Keen sensitivity is Spanish. Yeah. Well, like I studied it for like a few months and got bored. Well, I did study it in high school, but that's a little bit different because I had no idea I was good at languages in general. And I didn't pay attention to anything in high school. I was super about skateboarding and hanging out with my friends and whatnot. And ADHD made it real hard to focus in school. Until I chose my major at college, which made it a little bit different. But anyway, yeah, I've studied since I worked at a hotel in the US, and I used my Japanese a total of one time, which I had like saved these two girls who didn't know any English, and it happened to be in New Mexico. And nobody around them spoke Japanese. But other than that, Spanish would have helped a lot. So I thought about studying it, and like I said, it was so easy I got bored, which is kind of weird. Some things that are too easy for an ADHD person are actually hard to focus on because there's no challenge. Makes sense, I only learned English, my first language is Russian, okay. You're the second person this week. It's another person... Yeah, anyway. Also would like to understand more about languages like Japanese, just out of curiosity. Yeah, absolutely. I would say, yeah, they're very different than European languages. I personally haven't studied, other than like the few months of Spanish, I haven't really studied many European languages, or I'm going to say Western languages. So, yeah, Nolex also has studied Japanese. And I think that might be, his opinion would also be good for your answer. A lot of people do find it difficult because it's so different. Because Nolex also isn't, has studied English, is probably his best non-native language, yeah? Okay. みんなは東の国に行ってみたいと言うけれど、私は怖いですわ。By the way, Dragon Quest is a good play. You should totally play Dragon Quest in Japanese, Nolex, because they use a lot of hiragana. It's made for, aimed at kids, as much as us adults love it. And so, they use relatively easier words and put a lot of things in hiragana. I have a question about the name affix things like Sama-kun. Like, how would some of them be applied? I'm aware one of them is teacher-like, and there are some that are reserved for family. Okay, that's a very broad question, because I'd have to explain each one. But I will say that not applying any kind of affixing for somebody you don't know well is relatively rude. And by well, I mean like good friends or family are about the only people, like really good friends. Like, even among your friends group, usually you'll be adding like kun to a lot of your boyfriends, chan to a lot of your, your male friends, and chan to a lot of your female friends. And then if you start calling, like, for example, if you're a male and you start calling or straight male, I should say, and you start calling one of your straight female friends by their name with no affixing, people are going to assume that you're probably dating. Like, that's the closest, is to call people straight by their name, right? So if you're not sure, use san. If you just met somebody, use san. If they're a customer, well, no. Well, customer is sama, but or san. It depends on the context. But san is the easiest one, because you can apply it to anything and it won't be rude. If they're older than you, use san. If they're younger than you, maybe use kun or chan. But they either better be really younger than you, or Like they're younger than you and you've known them for a long time. Sama is mainly going to be used for like royalty or gods. And the reason you use it for for customers is because Japanese believe, we say the customer's always right. They say the customers are gods, which if you've ever watched Spirited Away, that explains all of the customers are literally gods. So that's kind of what that's about. Did that answer your question? Spanish and Italian are close enough that if you're fluent in one of them, you can mostly understand the other. I've heard that from my Italian friends. Anyway, my Italian friends and my Spanish friends. When I was studying abroad in Japan, I actually had two. I had more than one, but specifically an Italian classmate and a Spanish classmate, and they would often speak their own languages to each other and kind of understand. But I believe it was, which was it? One of them can understand the other better than the other. I think it's, well, for example, I don't remember which way it went. I'm trying to remember which friend would say something like this. It's probably my Spanish friend who said that he could understand Italian almost perfectly, but Italian couldn't understand Spanish quite as well. At least according to him. According to one Spanish person. Which I thought was interesting. And yeah, teacher, doctor, or there's at least one more thing that I'm probably forgetting, is sensei. Because technically a doctor is a teacher. They're teaching you about your body, I guess. You want to think of it that way. Yeah, it's more about closeness position in general, yeah. Oh my. Active chat, okay, I'm gonna do this. I will catch up in chat. Guys, if you want to hear more about people, especially people similar to your position, English being your first foreign language studied and wanting to learn Japanese, definitely check out Noah. He's also a streamer and he's in Japan. He's a little bit earlier on his Japanese language journey, but learning journey, but yeah, I think he'd have a lot of good insights for you. Russian grammar is quite different. We don't have articles and auxiliary verbs. Or we less frequent. We say I hungry instead of I am hungry. And also we have different approach for I have something type of saying. It'd be at me there's something, for example. Yeah, Japanese is also similar in that they say something exists. As for me, something exists is the more literal translation of how you say I have something in Japanese. Also very complex word changing system depending on person. Is that like the female male thing like they have in Spanish and French and other European languages? What is Jerb saying? Oh, they probably said that while I was in the middle of it. Sorry. Unless you're meeting an emperor for the first time. Yeah. Meaning like an emperor, you're not really going to use sama very much unless you're saying like okyakusama. Or you're joking. Senpai for somebody more experienced. Yeah, literally. Wait. I did come in here and then I just went the wrong way. Senpai is literally for somebody who has been at something longer for you, and it doesn't mean. I guess experience is kind of a good way to say it. But for example, if you're a junior in high school, and there's a senior in high school, they're your senpai. If you've been working at a job for 1 year and somebody comes in, you're their senpai. The opposite is kohai, but you don't use kohai as an ending. You use it as an explanation, if that makes sense. It always goes up for those things. Senpai, oni-chan. Like I have two sons. One's 3 and one's 6. Technically, although they use their names, technically, my 3-year-old can call the 6-year-old Oni-chan, older brother, right? But the 6-year-old would never call the 3-year-old Ototo. It's like giving them a title when they're lower on the scale. If that makes sense. The 6-year-old would always call the 3-year-old Aiden. If that makes sense. Same if they were girls, it'd be One-chan. It only goes up. Same with senpai. You can say Keen senpai, but if I was below you, you just call me Keen. You wouldn't call me Keen kohai. You might say Keen is my kohai. If that makes sense. Didn't you basically just say the verb? Yeah. A lot of times Japanese is just about conjugating the verb, which I think is fun. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm saying it's really good for people in that in your, what's the word? Now I'm just gonna dig myself a deeper hole. Couldn't word it right. Playing games in Japanese is very difficult. So this is a good place to start. That's all I want to say. And Instagram reel with comparing English and Japanese sentence word order that surprised me. Yeah, it's very different. Oh my god, I'm not even close to caught up, am I? Okay, let me translate this sentence and we'll go a little bit further. Why am I looking for black pepper? Okay. In a country, why is this the first thing that the king says? That's so weird. Not like hello, welcome. In a country far to the east, you should be able to pick up a lot of black pepper. Okay.
東方に旅立ち、その地で見聞したことをわしに報告せよ。
What? Please travel to the east and report to me what you see.
胡椒を持ち帰ったとき、そなたらを勇者と認め、わしの船を与えよ。
What? Okay, this is okay. When you bring me some pepper, I will deem you as heroes and give you my ship. This is very clearly. It's funny because this is very clearly like was this on NES? I think originally. It's very clearly like that kind of, that kind of storyline, like not really high level storyline. But then you put it with better graphics, and it just seems even more silly. That's the first thing the king would say.
この手紙を東への洞窟
Ototo-chan? Yeah, no, you wouldn't say that. You say Aiden. Aiden-chan. Aiden-kun. Show dominance, just call everyone Chan. Yeah. Keen-chan. I do have friends who call me Keen-chan. Well, my real name, but yeah. The word stool, for example, in Russian has different forms for about a chair, with a chair, to chair. Oh, it changes to, oh, that's interesting, yeah. For nouns. Yeah, I'm used to Japanese changing the verb, and I think there's other languages where the verb changes, but you know. But not nouns. That's interesting. Keen tema. Don't even start with tema. Bamba-san, yahoo! How's it going? Oni-san. Oni-san. Make sure to extend it, Yohei, otherwise you're calling him a demon. Mr. Demon. Welcome in. You got your sweater today. What? Nice! Yohei got this sweater. I love this. Well, this is called a hoodie, by the way. I don't know if we'd call this a sweater in English, Yohei. Especially with the zipped. I feel like sweater is like always closed and it's more like woolly. Are you gonna watch Nintendo Direct? Yes. If people remind me. I have it on behind OBS, but you gotta remind me it's starting because I'll totally forget. I'm the one that can get a strange honorific now. You can. You got Hakase. Maxim-san is a Hakase. He's got a PhD. I know you're not calling me stupid, I know. Ototo is used only by someone apart from the related kyodai. Ototo is used only by anyone apart from the related kyodai. What? No. Nobody calls... You can say he is your ototo, but you don't call him ototo. You call him by his name. Jerb says yes, so Jerb understood what you meant. I think I misunderstood. My wife calls me name san. Sometimes my daughter says it too. Really? Your wife calls you with san? Some Japanese people do that. Do that. Onitsuma. Yeah, probably jacket or hoodie. At least in American English. I don't know about European English. You know, other Englishes, Australian English, British English. Okay. We need to bring this letter to the east. There's a person who lives in this cave, Nord, and he'll show us the way to the black pepper. Okay, we got the king's letter. Oh no tegami. Should we learn tegami? That's an easy one, yeah. Tegami. This is an interesting word because it's famously Dragon Quest III. You know, of course, Japanese uses the same writing system as Chinese, at least the kanji part, right? It's borrowed from Chinese. Tegami. These characters, supposedly, in Chinese, hand and paper. In Japanese, it means letter. How would you specify not letters like A, B, C, but letter... mail? Call it mail? Okay. But in Chinese, supposedly, this means toilet paper, because it's handed paper, right? Isn't that interesting? The two characters themselves mean the same thing in Chinese, but the word means something different. Okay, it's you guys are so. Should I snooze it? I don't know. When is the Nintendo Direct? It's in 14 minutes. I'll snooze it a little bit. You wish your wife was more of a getter? Yeah, my wife is far from polite. I mean, she's a nice person, but not polite. But yeah, that's just interesting, especially I think being non-Japanese. A lot of Japanese people, for some reason, there's something like they don't. It's not intentional. I don't think. I think we actually do it anywhere in the world where they don't use honorifics or like this must form for non-Japanese people, specifically Western people. Almost as if they feel like they wouldn't understand it, or like, which is weird because you're technically just not respecting that person, right? Because they're a foreigner, but they don't do it intentionally. I have a feeling it's because they what's the word? Anyway, so I'm just surprised because a lot of the Japanese wives wouldn't even use san for their Japanese husband. She actually does it for you. That's just surprising. She must be a very polite person, is what I want to say. Yeah, Aria-san considers herself ladylike. Who said that? When did she ever say that? Okay, we got our letter.
手紙を書いたのはそなたで2度目じゃ。1度目はアリア藩から来た戦士じゃったな。
Okay, this is the second time I've written this letter. Another person from Ariaham, another warrior came from Ariaham.
手紙を欲するわけを問うたところ、理由は言えないが、俺にはやるべきことがある。そう、まっすぐな目で言いよってな。
Yeah, when I asked him why he needed the letter, he said he couldn't tell me the reason, but he had something he must do.
いつもならそのまま追い返すところじゃが、あやつの曇り一つない真剣な眼差しに、わしは心を打たれたのじゃ。
When did I say Aria-san considers herself ladylike? I said she's a nice person. 11 minutes. They were counting down for me. Okay. I should take our break here soon so that we're able to do the Nintendo Direct. Well, let me finish this conversation because I think it's quick. Usually I would have sent him away, but the way he stared at me with that serious eyes, he really hit a part in my heart.
あれは何か重大な使命を帯びた本物の戦士の目であった。
I'm sure that they were the eyes of somebody who, a warrior who really has an important mission. Okay, are we done?
やった。昔話はこのぐらいにしておこう。
Yes, thank you. That's as far as we'll go with my my stories.
では行け。その手紙をノルドに見せるのじゃ。
Okay, go show Nord that letter. Okay, good, perfect. Okay, we didn't have like 5 different stories. We're gonna go ahead and take our 2-minute break here. Let me go over here. Okay. Direct will be 60 minutes long. Is it okay? Is that what we want?
This is Keen Reflex.
We won't get a lot of Dragon Quest done.
And this is a space for you guys to
But I'm up for it if that's what everybody's gonna be watching anyway. Might as well watch it together, right?
I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
We're gonna go ahead and take a 2-minute break so we can get out of the way before Nintendo Direct. I might have to take a 2-minute break during the thing, but that's okay.
Words again.
Try and do it when nothing important is going on. Or maybe we'll keep it on for those who are subbed, just and for YouTube. I don't know. Anyway, we'll decide when it comes. Make sure to take this 2 minutes to go ahead and go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, what do I usually say? Get some water. Do all those things that you need to do for self-care. There'll also be a Japanese question in chat that you can answer for 200 experience points and for practice. And Cloud? Yeah. 今から2分の休憩いただきたいと思いますが、その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレしたり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、休憩いただきたいと思います。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex.
Heyo, welcome back from Kaito this side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. It is. It really is. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。We're playing Dragon Quest 3 and I think we need to hurry up and do so because we don't have much time today because we're also watching Nintendo Direct. 6:50. Yeah. It'll end right when I need to wake up my son, so that won't be a problem. Let's go over the question really quick. Conjugate O to the te form. I made this very simple. 1 ote, 2 oite, 3 ote, 4 ote. Okay, if it ends in utsu, do, and it's a go down verb, or am I missing any? Anyway, if it ends in u, it's small tsu te, chisai tsu te, which is ote. Good job, guys. You got that right. Over there. Hey, okay. So we need to go to this cave. Looks like we've already been here. We've already been to said cave. Easy. Let's skip straight to things. Have I already been inside? I think I've already inside the cave and everything. Skip straight to things. Do grinding outside. I should check this. That didn't mean I'm not gonna check things. Okay, there's nothing in there. Da, 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 da.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Oh yeah, I'm the dwarf Nord. Who the heck are you? Get out of here. Should I give him the king's the letter? Yes, I should. 親愛なるノルドよ. To my lovely friend, the person I love, not actually like that way, Nord. この手紙持つ旅人を、バーンの抜き道へ案内してやってくれ. Please lead the person who gives you this letter to the path that leads to Ban. The Nukimichi? That path that goes through. 目指すは東方の町バハラタだ. They want to go towards the eastern city Baharata. I don't know if they could Cheyenne use for their boss. Joshi. San. Or it depending actually the answer is it depends on what their title is. If they're the section manager, Kacho, if they're the department manager, Bucho. So you could say Keen Bucho. You could just say Bucho. Because there's generally one that's directly above you anyway. But also, like, calling them Keen-san in certain situations wouldn't necessarily be rude. If it's like outside of work context, if you're just like, say, I don't know, all eating lunch and you refer to them, San would be okay. And certainly, I mean, unless they're a super strict person. Does that make sense? But to be properly nice, polite, yeah, you'd use their title. Color boss Chacho? Your direct boss is the president? So you want to go to the east, huh? Well, if it's the wish of the king of Portugal. 2 minutes, okay. Take me with you, what? Or no, sorry. Come with me. Inasare. Everything is Nasare. But he's just gonna, what? Really? Gonna pound the rocks. What about the next person who comes through without a letter? How are you gonna stop them now? He's broke open the wall. You have Bucho and stuff, yeah. I don't think I ever asked you what you do in Japan, Nolex. Did I? If I did, it was so long ago I forgot. Please don't, what do you say? Don't misunderstand me. The only reason I'm letting you through is because the king asked me.
本来わしらドワーフは人間嫌い。次も手助けするとは限りませぬぞ。
Us dwarves generally hate humans, so don't expect me to help you next time.
まあ中には人間と共に旅をするような物好きなドワーフもいたようじゃが。
Well, I think there was a dwarf that liked to travel with humans, if I remember right.
さあ、お通りなされ。これがバーンの抜け道への入り口じゃ。
All right, go through. This is the entrance to barn. It's starting. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is not caught up.
Be quiet, everyone. It's like a movie theater.
Quiet. Rated M. Let's see rated M games.
Jelly beans? No. Rubber balls? They're like, I want those snacks. I'm gonna eat all those. Like, not the house one.
Direct free brand.
This is like the countdown Google has by default.
Is this the thing? This is the...
I would buy that.
Hold up. This is the official one, isn't it? With these guys? Or did I just find some random dudes?
And rated
Oh well,
jelly
we're watching it
beans.
with them, I guess.
We made it.
I need to open chat over here. I can't see you guys otherwise.
Oh,
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart straight up.
Oh, Andre, there might be ads.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off or try to.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna turn them off.
Oh,
Love
love how.
So chibi style.
I thought this was the official one. I searched it on YouTube and this popped up. Oh well. We're gonna. I don't want to miss it, so we're gonna watch this until the thing. Until we can get a good
Oh, hey, moon
stopping
Gilbert,
point.
or something like it.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, the boats! They can transform! Oh! They're oh my god, wait, actual wings?
Yes.
Oh. They changed flight! Thank you, it's powered flight!
Are we excited about?
Oh, this looks really good.
Ages look insane.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's
I like Mario Kart. I don't know if I can get as excited as these guys.
Oh, I can't believe they're taken from Sonic.
Oh, well, that's
Grinding!
nice. Though.
I mentioned that!
Did he just grind? Okay.
Oh my god!
What the?
The cow! Cow!
There's a cow grinding on a motorcycle. What is going on?
Questionable item? Never, bro!
First actual new Mario. What do you mean? Don't they release a new one like every year?
Sounds like a shortcut, maybe.
You eat a burger.
This is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, different cause. Oh,
Doing the grinding like from Sonic stuff.
Waluigi stylish as ever.
That giant dragon thing? Whale?
Yeah.
Oh my god, these tracks look insane. Mario Kart
World?
Crossworld? That looks amazing! Holy crap!
They're all connected.
What was that?
We're all connected at the end.
Like they re-released Mario Kart 8 every year? Really?
And I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Oh, can we watch the Japanese? Oh.
Amazing.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm the producer.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for
That was
Nintendo
hype.
Switch 2.
That was hype.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
Would you guys be annoyed if we watched it in Japanese? I guess I'd have to translate everything.
Be like.
I hate watching dubs. It just feels so weird.
Power Flight, baby. I'm so excited.
Where'd you put it?
New entry
General chat.
Kart series
I
is
thought the wheels
launching
were squishy.
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
A Lakitu?
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Okay,
Depending on the time of day and
this
weather.
is the length to tell this game is, so we'll just keep it. It's fine.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Oh, it's like technically an open world. You can just drive around.
You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Part of the competition is driving to the next course. Isn't that a course then?
Introducing
こんばんは、ヤッホーロマンさん。英語なんだけど、任天堂ダイレクトを見てます。なんか新しいマリオカートが面白そう。
multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
I should change our...
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Once it gets to another good spot, I'm gonna switch some stuff.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Yep, free roam.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive
That feels more like Crash Racing. I mean, Crash Racing didn't have a huge like open worlds, but
take photos together at different locations.
That's cool.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
We'll switch to the Japanese version. Okay. You guys care? This month? This is caught up, yeah? Together? Okay. I told watch Japan here, yeah.
新機能のゲームチャットをご紹介します。
After April 17th, yeah. Okay. Could you do that before where you have like you can play with your friends online like in a group chat like this? That seems stream friendly. It's fun. Oh, is this on the Switch 2? So the Switch 2 has a mic? Does the Switch 1 not have a mic?
周りがうるさくても相手に届くのは自分の声だけ。
2人が見えてきたぞ。やばい、たたいちった。
Really? Apparently it's able to, well, do like my mic and mainly pick up just voices. His version is pretty much the same, only it's white players. Yeah.
画面共有をオンにすれば。
Oh, okay. So you can share your screen with other people. Wait, that's just on the, that's a Switch 2 feature? You can be just playing different games and be just chatting with your friends. That's kind of cool. You're basically just on a Discord call.
他の人の画面を大きく映すこともできます。
Streamer.
なんか一個島みたいなのあるじゃん、そこ。それを超えちゃって。
Hey, you can choose any of your friends and just make it actually make it bigger. So they're all just helping her. You go this way, go this way. Going to let us invade your stream base. That's what it's. That's like streamer version. Streamer mode.
一生懸命手振ったよ。めっちゃ可愛い。
新しいジョイコンにはボタンが一つ追加されました。
I have a new button on there.
C ボタンで直接チャットメニューが呼び出せます。
Okay. It brings up the chat menu.
ごめん、電話来たからミュートするわ。
素早くミュートしたいなんて時に便利です。
Push the button to mute.
そしてこちら
You got a phone call or
メ
not?
ス売りのカメラを本体に接続することで
Hey.
みんなやっほー。
No way! That really is streamer version.
はい、お待たせ。
Everybody's got the camera on. It automatically does green screen apparently.
自分の姿を映してビデオチャットしながらゲームをプレイすることができます。
Oh, I needed to change this.
カメラの映像だけにすればこんな感じ。
結構出ちゃうんだろうな、これ。
カメラの映像をゲームの中に使用したこんなアイデアも。
これぐらいで。
ゲームチャットを使えば離れているのに同じ部屋に集まって遊ん
That's
でい
kind
る
of
時の
cool.
ように
It does kind of bring back the like hanging out in the same room feel.
オンライン対応ゲーム
任天堂でやりたいソフトはないけど、プレステがダイレクトどっちかならやっぱりダイレクトですね。
独自のルールでレトロゲーム対決、家族でスポーツ対決、
あ、そ
痛い時
う。プレステのなんか新しいの出てる？
ゲームチャット。
なんていうの？
いかがでしたか？
面白くてやってみたいゲーム。
チャットはお友達やご家族などフレンドとのオンラインプレイをもっと身近にまるでその場で一緒に遊んでいるかのように楽しんでもらいたい。
Exactly what I was saying,
開
yeah.
発しました。
It's really bringing it back to like when you making it feel like you're in the same room hanging out.
任天堂スイッチ2カメラといって任天堂スイッチ2と同日に発売します。
This is sold separately, by the way, this
ゲームチャ
camera.
ットをご利用いただくには任天堂スイッチオンラインへの加入が必要になります。ですが、少しでも多くの方に体験してもらいたい。
And of course, they make it to where you.
無料でご利用いただける期間をご
I
用
might
意し
already have it, but you have to pay the Nintendo Online yearly fee to use this
ゲームチャット
online
は
chat
見
feature.
守りスイッチに対応しており、お子さんがお友達と遊ぶ際には保護者の許可を必要とするなど、さまざまな設定が可能になっています。
That's good, yeah. Have parental controls for when the
ご家
kids
族
are
やお友達と
playing
ゲー
with
ム
their
を遊ぶ
friends.
新しい体験をご紹介します。任天堂スイッチではソフトが1本しかなくてもジョイコンをお裾分けして遊ぶことができますが、任天堂スイッチ2ではさらにソフトがない他の本体ともすぐに一緒に遊べるお裾
Couldn't
分
you
け
do that with certain games in
お裾分け通
DS
信
and
も
whatnot?
スイッチ2はもちろんスイッチでも受け取ることができ、
No way. No, that's cool.
プレイできます。
What?
相手に
How
自分
though?
の画面を見られたくないゲームでも一
So
本のソフトで
you
一緒に
can
遊べます。
if you have multiple switches, you can play. You can share the game with other switches, but you can also share it. If you have one Switch too, you can share it with older switches.
お裾分け通信ができるのは対応ソフトのみになりますが、スイッチソフトの世界の遊び大全51をはじめいくつか
戻ってきた。マジ？
無料アップデートでお裾分け通信ができるようになります。
Nintendo former president Yamiche was famous in to go. Okay.
対応も予定していますので、
これ面白くないローマンさん。
続いては
ゲーム。ああ。
任天堂スイッチ2の本体をご紹介します。
What is that? By magnets? I don't know if I trust that. I kind of like it sliding in.
画面が大きくなりました。スイッチと比べるとこれくらい。本体の厚さはそのままです。
Yeah. Screen's bigger.
ディスプレイのピクセル数はスイッチの約2倍。
Almost twice
より
as much
高精細
pixels.
な描画が可能になりました。本体ディスプレイは最大 120fps に対応。
このコンテンツのことで、
なかな動きが
ダイレクト
できます
と呼んで、新機種はスイッチ2なんだ。そう。
液晶
あれな、どういうことと思った。そう、ダイレクトは、
HDR にも対応しているので、
いろいろコンテンツを
表現できます。
紹介する。
新しくなったジョイコン2はマグネット式。
配信の名前。
強力な磁石なので簡単には外れません。でも、
I still don't like it.
時はボ
It
タン
is
一
magnets.
つ簡単に外せます。
It's a powerful magnet, so it won't fall apart, but I don't trust it.
SL、SR ボタンが大きくなって押しやすくなりました。
That's good. Yeah, the SL and SR buttons are bigger. Those were tiny and so hard to press. Stick is bigger.
スティックが大きくなって耐久性も上がりました。
ちょっと欲しくなっちゃった。I actually want this now. I didn't realize.
マウスとして使えるようになりました。
It can be used as a mouse now?
どちらにも対応。
What? Why? For what kind of game?
のバランスを整えることで、スピーカーの音がより自然でクリアになります。
Yeah, the FPS is meh.
チャットがすぐに楽しめるマイクを搭載。ノイズキャンセリング機能で声だけをクリアに拾ってくれます。
Yeah, it says so, but we'll see.
お持ちでなくてもステレオヘッドホンでより臨場感のある立体的なサウンドが楽しめます。
Okay, they're saying it's more. They got a 3D sound in a lot of games. Okay, I feel like that's not really a feature. You technically could have always done that, couldn't you?
ここまで倒せます。
Yeah, this is a good feature. Like, it's a small one, but like, mine already broke.
従来の USB Type-C 端子
The stand.
本体上部にも USB Type-C 端子を追加。カメラを接続したり、
Nice.
テーブルに
USB 3.
充電するのに便利です。本体保存メモリの容量がスイッチの8倍に増量。
Tetsuika, so is there more than one? I wasn't listening.
アクセス速度もアップ。
Was there more than one port now for? I guess there has to be to plug in the camera. Does the stick work? And does it drift? Yeah. The internet connection is far more stable. Be nice, yeah.
最大 4K の高精細な映像出力が可能。HDR 出力にも対応。
Basically what it is. I didn't see anything about Street Pass.
内蔵。発熱を抑え、本体性能をより引き出せます。
Were we having problems with it overheating? Because it's better at cooling off the
スイッチ2の専用ソフトだけでなく、スイッチのソフトにも対応。
スイッチ2の価格って発表されました？ Guys, did they already say the price of this?
ご覧いただいた通り、任天堂スイッチ2は単に任天堂スイッチをバージョンアップするのではなく、本体設計を一から行い、新たな遊びの機能を盛り込みました。
I don't understand why they made it a mouse.
スイッチ2のことをもっと深く知ってもらいたいと思い、とあるゲームを開発しているのですが、川本さん。
はーい。私がいるここはまさにそのゲームのフィールドなんですが、そのタイトルは任天堂スイッチ2の秘密展というスイッチ2の専用ゲームです。私はここにいたんですね。では皆さんをこのゲームにお招きしましょう。ハテナがいっぱい並んでいます。ちょっと覗いてみましょう。磁石はどこにという話題ですが、本体とジョイコン2は磁石によってくっつくんですよね。
Yeah.
で、その磁石、
Where's the magnet?
本体にだけ入っているんです。一方、ジョイコン2は SL、SR ボタンの素材が鉄でできていてくっつくというわけなんです。
What does this have to do with the game? So the magnets are inside the Switch 2, whereas the Joy-Cons are just metal and SL and SR
こんな秘
buttons.
密を知っていただくことができるんです。
So the game's learning. That's
他に
silly.
もジョイコン2にはマウス機能があります
So
が、
this special game is all about learning how the Switch 2
こんなこと
works?
ができちゃいます。
Oh, I don't want to play game. No, I don't like this feature. I don't like playing games with mice in the first place.
ジャイロセンサーの組み合わせでできる遊びです。
Well, like now they're gonna put this kind of stuff in Mario Party.
秘密店ではミニゲームやデモを楽しみながら体感することもできるんです。
Personally, I don't like this kind
秘
of
密の
stuff.
種類はスイッチ2ならではの特徴から
6万
言われないと気づかないような細かな技術まで。
5みたいな価格なら絶対買いたくない。うん、わかる。
Nintendo Switch 2と同日にダウンロードソフトとして発売します。興味のある方はぜひ遊んでみてください。
続いて任天堂 Switch 2の周辺情報についてお伝えします。
Wasn't the whole thing with the Switch, the controller sliding with that iconic click? Yeah. I like what was wrong with the sliding? Why did we decide that it needs to come in from the side?
色が赤くなり、読み込み速度がぐんと向上しています。
Well, the Switch 2 are red.
続いてメモリーカードですが、Switch 2に対応するのはマイクロ SD エクスプレスカードになります。
Okay, is that different? Micro SD Express card is the ones that...
新しい規格で高速なデータ通信が可能となります。これまでスイッチでお使いになっていたマイクロ SD カードは使えませんのでご注意ください。
Oh, we can't use the same cards that you were able to use at Switch?
スイッチ2へのデータ移行は任天堂アカウントでログインしていただくことで
You didn't have to buy the Switch ones anyway, though. You could buy any SD card before.
丸ごと転送機能が使えます。
Why would you not be able to use it
そして新しいプロコントローラーが登場します。
New Pro
ゲームチャット
controller.
を起動する C ボタンと背面には好きなボタンを割り当てられる GLGR ボタンが増えました。
Nintendo likes to innovate. Yeah, I get it,
さらに
but
ヘッドホンマイク端子も追加しています。
nice. Okay.
このダイレクト終了後に
The headphone
公
jack.
式ホームページを公開します。また私たち3人が任天堂 Switch 2の開発についてお話しする開発者に
His back button King hates, yeah.
ので合わせ
Don't
て
put
ご覧
buttons
い
on
た
the
だけれ
back.
ばと思います。
ここで Nintendo Switch 2の発売日をお伝えします。
Yeah, would a notch prevent you from putting him in Switch 1? I guess not.
6月5日です。
They
皆
just
さん
don't
で
use
遊ん
it.
でもらえる日が来ることを私たちも心待ちにしています。もうしばらくお待ちください。
さて、Nintendo Switch 2で遊べるソフトには大きく3つの種類があります。まずは Nintendo Switch 2の専用ソフトです。
Yeah, it'd be smart to have it for summer
を生かしたゲームをプレイいただきます。
summer vacation,
2
right?
つ目は Nintendo Switch で発売したソフトです。
I wasn't listening.
3つ
What
目は
about
Nintendo Switch 2エディションです。スイッチで発売したいくつかのタイトルにおいてグラフィックを向上させたり、スイッチ2ならではの遊びを追加して新たにお届けします。ではここでスーパーマリオパーティージャンボリーの Nintendo
Okay, so
Switch
there's different versions of games. There's the Switch 2 edition where it's better graphics and whatnot, but then you can still play the old ones. Yeah.
スーパーマリオパーティージャンボリーが Nintendo Switch 2でパワーアップ。
Yeah, with the mouse
本
games.
作はスーパーマリオパーティージャンボリーの内容はそのままに、ジョイコン2のマウス操作や本体内蔵のマイク、表現が豊かになった
I knew it.
振動、
Told you, there's the mouse games
別売りのカメラを使った遊びなど
and the camera. You have to use the camera to play too.
新たに追加しました。その3つのモードをご紹介します。
That's probably optional.
まず
The
は
camera
ス
games,
モーク。
since
カメ
you
ラが
have to
1台あれば
buy the
最
camera.
大4人のプレイヤーがゲームに登場。お互いの表情がわかるので、それまでより感情が伝わるすごろくが楽しめます。
You can see everybody's expression, so it's so much more fun. You know what it's actually going to be? Before people like this.
2つ目は盛り上がった方が勝利。
Most people, unless you're a streamer,
他のステージに
most people don't have all those expressions while they're playing. They're all just kind of
競ったり、声で進むラジコンをゴールに導いたり、体や声を使
mic
う
games.
対決。3つ目はマウス操作で挑むスーパーコースター。
Yeah, mouse. I'm not excited about this one. Bring back the Nintendo 64 version of Mario Party. Just the simple controls.
現れる敵はマウス操作で狙い撃ち。
I'm playing cat and mouse. I'm playing a Switch with a mouse.
ミニゲームが開始。右と左の手に分かれて操作するボルダリングやスプレー缶を振って素早く色を吹きつける直感的なミニゲームにチャレンジ。無事にゴールにたどり着けるか。カメラ、マイク、マウス操作、振動による新作ゲームが盛りだくさん。スーパーマリオパーティージャンボリー任天堂スイッチ2エディ
What
シ
do
ョ
you
ン。
guys think? Are you excited about
7月24日
these type of like camera and mouse and I just feel like it's using like kind of what's the word?
ジャンボリー TV をプレイできます。
Not
表情を見ながらプレイできる新たなマリオパーティーをお楽しみに。
the features that you're using, the controls that are using are
スイッチ2エディションをご紹介
aren't
します。
reliable.
ゼルダの伝説、ブレスオブザワイルドとティアーズオブザキン
So
グ
I feel like it's less of a skill game and luck that your camera moves how it's supposed to. Stuff like that. I don't know.
鮮やかな色合いを表現できる HDR にも
ビートセーバーできるな。
より高精
That
細
looks like a fun game, Beat Saber.
プレイいただけるようになります。
I had
さらにハイラルの冒険を深く楽しめるゼルダノーツが使えるようになります。ゼルダノーツとはスマートフ
What are
ォ
Zelda
ン
notes?
任天堂スイッチアップからご利用いただける任天堂スイッチ2エディション専用のコンテンツです。
Was there a Nintendo Switch 1 version of Zelda notes?
などいろんな場所に案内してくれたり、
案内を開始します。
Huh?
北に向かって
Why is that not in the game?
他にも作ったものを QR
Yeah, I've never had a VR system.
他の人のゲーム内で再現したり、
I'm confused. Like, is this so they added new features to the Breath of the Wild
ご
with
利
an
用いた
app?
だけます。
I haven't played Breath of the Wild, so I don't know
星の
what's
カー
new.
ビィディスカバリーではグラフィックフレームレートの向上を生かした
Oh, so these are games that already exist and they added stuff in the Nintendo 2 edition.
登場し
Gotcha.
ます。
My son really wants this game, by the way.
舞台は不思議な流星の力で変化する新
So
世
do you
界。
have to buy, even if you had the Nintendo Switch 1 version, do you have to buy an entire new game for the Switch 2 version?
カービィの新しい冒険にぜひご期待ください。そしてメトロイドプライム4ビヨンドですが、スイッチ版に加えスイッチ2エディションも
I used to like Metroid Prime before it became an FPS.
通常操作の他にマウス操作
Or
による
Metroid.
直
Did I
感
say
的な
Prime?
プレイが
That
可能
Prime
に
is
な
when
る
it became an FPS. I used to like Metroid.
4K60fps で没入感のある世界を探索するか、フル HD120fps の滑らか
That
な
was a weird direction to completely change the genre of the
HDR
game.
に対応した2つのモードを好みや環境に合わせてお選びいただけます。
そうでしょう、ローマンさん。
また
メトロイド感どこ行った？その通り。完全にジャンル変わったじゃん。もうシューティングゲームになっちゃったんじゃないですか。
スイッチ2のスペックを生かし、
まさにそう。
グラフィックやフレームレートの向上、
俺も昔のメトロイド好きだったけど。
冒険をより快適に楽しむことができます。
ローマンさん agrees with me. What happened to the real Metroid?
パッケージ版とダウンロード版を発売します。
That's actually the first Metroid I ever tried. That's funny.
すでにスイッチ版のソフトをお持ちの方はアップグレードパスをご購入いただくことでプレイできます。
Okay, so that answers my question.
スイッチ2エディションをお楽しみに。
If you already have the Nintendo Switch game, you can buy an upgrade pass, so it's probably the full price of the game.
完全新作タイ
That's
トルを
good.
ご紹介します。こちらをご覧ください。
I would assume it's just like 1,000, 2,000 yen, 10, 20 bucks, rather than a full 60, 70 for a new game that you already have. Ah, the mouse. We've got... So do you like need a table to play this game now? And it is kind of cool that they're including like sports with wheelchairs. I like the idea. That's interesting. That you can actually just wave your hand, like literally say, hey, pass to me. In a book or lap desk or something, I guess. I'm just saying, like, what if, I don't know. The increased necessary environment, kinda. It should just upgrade some. I didn't know PS5 did that, so they make it to where you just pay the difference, I'm assuming, yeah?
続いては Nintendo Switch 2にやってくるソフトメーカーさんのタイトルをご紹介します。
I have long observed the lands between.
I just wish this didn't mean that they're gonna stop making games for Switch.
Is in dire need of repair.
Remember when Mario Paint required a mouse for this? Yeah. Well,
Rays of grace
what the heck is this?
that guide you through
Guys,
your burden.
unfortunately, in about 15 seconds, the ads are gonna play. I'm not gonna break. So if you have, if you're subscribed, you'll be able to keep watching. Otherwise, feel free to, you know, watch the YouTube directly until we get back. Ah, Elden Ring. Oh yeah, that's gonna be taking over Twitch for a while.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm getting audio feedback.
The first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every
Hades
setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. But for more
Was
about
my
Hades 2,
earphone close enough to the mic that you could hear it?
皆さん、
Yeah, I'm not seeing any feedback.
この中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。
Isn't Hades? Wait, so Hades?
での対戦はもちろん。
What was that? Hades is coming to Switch? Is that what's going on?
ソフトは
Wait, no, it's already on Switch. Wait.
26キャラクターを収録したYears 1、2 Fighters Edition の
It's an indie game. I didn't realize they would promote that as on the direct.
お届けします。お楽しみに。
アーセナル起動シーケンス開始。武器や安全装置
Hades 2, yeah.
すべて正常に稼働中。
It's been in early access for quite a while, yeah?
テスト開始。
Well, not as long as Hades 1 had been in early access.
二度の対戦を経てなお。
Would you guys want to see Hades 2? I want to play it either way, whether it's online or offline. On or off stream, I mean. Stream, I mean.
俺には金がいる。俺を変え。反撃そのもの。ご丁寧にどうも。この星は俺たちがいただく。統制局いやトリニタスは全ての人間を殺す兵器を作り、すでに完成間近だ。
でもわからないよ。戦争だからよ。
お前は俺の手で殺せ。全ての子供はいつだって希望だ。だろ。
Is this a series you guys know about?
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch.
We got the Japanese subtitles in this one.
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, You're gonna love this one, trust me.
This would be an interesting streamer game to play.
Able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the
It must
world.
be crazy to be developing a game for a
We're excited to announce the EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
system that hasn't come out, especially a system that has new features that you're going to be utilizing in your game.
EA Sports.
Like, are you able to
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from
access
Avalanche
those
Software.
functions? Like, how do you,
Bringing
you
Hogwarts
know,
Legacy to Nintendo
how
Switch.
do you test it and whatnot?
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex. You'll be immersed in the Wizarding World like never before.
We'll obviously be delaying that.
The new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
Yeah, is this the Harry Potter game that was already out? Or is that's a new one?
お化けと人間の追いかけっこゲーム。
かわいい。
新たな舞台は
このグラフィックかわいい。
お化けイドロ2。制限時間は3分。逃げて。
This is the second. I've never played the first. Is this a fun game? I love the graphics. They're so cute.
全員捕まえればお化けの勝ち。お化けの特性を生かして人間を捕まえろ。最大8人まで一緒に遊べるハラハラドキドキの追いかけっこ。君は逃げ切れるか、それともお化けで追い詰める？遊びましょう。お化けイドロ。
Wait, so is the Obake a player or?
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship
This version is showing Tony Hawk 3 and 4. What?
Assassination to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the
ケイドラは現実やりたい。確かに面白そう。
and how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination.
Oh, they're showing Madden NFL games. I'm glad we're watching the Japanese version.
On the same day as Switch 2.
Although I would have liked to see Tony Hawk. They're adding Tony
we are
Hawk
excited
games.
to bring another familiar agent to the
I
platform.
think I saw that. There was something about Bam Margera being added like last second or something. I met him. He's a really cool guy. Actually, in my garage, I have a skateboard that he signed back when I was in high school. No way, GoldenEye? What?
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
They showed NFL. I didn't even see NFL. Ooh, Square Enix. Oh, Bravely Default. What?
アニソーブリージュ。突如世界に開いた大穴。
Wait, why are we going back to them? It's not a remake, is it? Please be a.
さまざまな能力を使い分けるジョブチェンジ。ブレイブ&デフォルトを駆使して強敵たちと戦っています。でも
It's got all the old jobs. This is just a remake.
人間はより快適に
Still want it.
旅を彩る新しい楽しみもきっと見つかり
Okay.
ます。
New
光
features.
の戦士たちの冒険が蘇る。ブレイブリーデフォルトフライングフェアリー HD リマスター
Yeah, HD remaster.
届きますよ。
Oh, I still kind of want it. That was a really good game. I feel like it's not been enough time though to remake it though. Not that long ago, was it?
誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
Do you go Gotoku? I need to play this game sometime.
発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご
Or
期待
specifically, I want to play the RPG one. Yeah.
ソフトメーカーさんのご紹介の途中ですが、ここで任天堂にも関係するタイトルをご紹介します。ご覧ください。
天より降臨せしゾナウ族
Maybe Fire Emblem vibes. What is this?
ハイディア人。彼らが交
Or
わり
Zelda?
や
Hydia?
がて起こった地上の王国。
What are Hydians from?
そこに現れた邪悪なる者。それを打倒する戦いを後の世の人々
Zelda ka. Are we getting a second Zelda game?
呼んでいる。
確かに貴殿は時を遡ったのかもしれぬ。
What is this? Is this Hyrule Warriors?
ハイラル城。ならばやはり
Story leading into Tears of the Kingdom.
この時代。
Tears of the Kingdom is after Breath of the Wild? This is a, wait, what? It's a story leading into that, but it's another Warriors. I do like how they went this kind of since what's it called? Zelda Musou. Musou is the Warriors. Senki.
ご覧いただいたのは光栄テクモさんのゼルダ無双封印戦記です。もちろん任天堂も開発に協力しています。かつてハイラル王国で起きた
Nintendo's not
その
dishing this
知ら
out.
れざる真実を描いた本作にご期待ください。
ここで任天堂スイッチオンラインについてお知らせです。
Why are
任天堂スイッチオンライン
They're
は
trying so hard to enunciate.
続きご利用いただけます。そして任天堂スイッチオンラインプラス追加パックにスイッチ2専用の
Age of Imprisonment.
点を新たにご用
Oh,
意しました。
Age of Imprisonment. No, it was a sealed Warriors diary in Japanese. Word, not diary. Is there a specific word we use for what the GameCube?
任天堂スイッチ
For Warriors diaries.
任天堂スイッチ2専用のサービスとして2001年に発売したゲームキューブが登場。
Nice, we got GameCube games on Switch
タイト
too.
ルはトゥーンレンダリングによってアニメー
This
シ
is
ョ
the
ン
game I was talking about. So,
ゼルダの伝説。
what's
不
it
思議
called
な
again?
ことで風を操り大海原を
Now it's called
リ
in
ンクが
English.
冒
What's
険。
it called in English again?
ゼルダの伝説
Wind Waker, yeah.
タクト。
風のタクトなんだ. That's the first time I've heard the Japanese.
キャラクターごとに異なる武器で戦
I
う
love how they went the Wind Waker graphics pretty much after Wind Waker came out.
ゼルダの伝説のリンクも登場。
I mean, that's not new that Link came in there.
時速2000キロオーバーの未知の世界を体
But
感。
like even the newer ones are still kind of like Wind Waker-esque.
乱れる命をかけた
Rather than going
開幕。
the realistic
シ
course.
リーズ初のマシンカスタマイズやストーリーモードも楽しめる F0GX マルチプレイ対応タイトルでは最大4人プレイが楽しめるのはもちろん
I played the Super Nintendo version of this game, but not the GameCube.
また画面の解像度が上がり当時よりもくっきりした画質でお楽しみいただけます。各タイトル操作方法を確認できるほか自分好みのボタン設定に変更可能。配信タイトルはサービス開始後順次追加。
I feel like as a streamer, it's going to be
プラス追加パックのスイッチ2専用
game
サービス
system's going to be expensive, yeah.
任天堂ゲームキュー
Which
ブ
means a lot of people aren't going to buy it right away. So as a streamer, you probably have an advantage if you bought this early.
配信。
But I probably won't.
そして当時
Because I'm not rich either.
遊べる専用コントローラーも発売。無線で接続できるほか
They got a special Nintendo game controller, a GameCube controller for the Switch too.
任天堂スイッチオンライン加入者
That's cute.
限定ゲームキューブコントローラーは
So basically, the Smash Brothers controller.
当時
Yeah.
遊んでいただいた方はもちろんプレイしたことがない方も
Like, why don't they just keep the GameCube controller? It's so popular.
任天堂クラシックスをお楽しみに。もちろんご覧のハードのタイトルも任天堂スイッチ2で遊ぶことが
Space Astro. Anything cool announced? Bravely Default remake.
をご覧ください。
The Mario Kart announcement was pretty cool. Just the functions of the Switch 2 are pretty cool. You can basically like... What the heck is Deltarune? I'm sorry, I don't know this. No, it's GameCube support on so you can play. You're gonna be able to play older GameCube games. Oh, I thought they'd look like Undertale. Deltarune is. I played like the first hour of this game. Interesting. Is this a sequel then to it? We're going to go nuts over this. Yeah, people love. That's smart that they use that heart.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Upcoming
Sorry, I don't know why that
game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world.
FPS's not interested.
Weapons.
Hey, Gamer Renee, welcome in. Good morning.
The most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made.
Deltarune is a sequel to yeah.
2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience.
Freaking mouse. I'm not excited about the mouse controls. Have you guessed?
If you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
What do you mean final announcement? No way they saved that for last.
4人の子供たちが古くてボロボロの地図を探し当てた。若さゆえの情熱と無謀なまでの冒険心を手に古い地図が導く場所へと旅立っていった。さあ、
What is this? Are they hand chopping that wood? Were they hand chopping?
釣りの名人。
Is this 4-player Dobutsu no Mori?
さすがサバイバルのプロ。
That's cute.
頂上だ。
I can see a lot of cozy gamer streamers looking forward to this.
準備が整ったよ。出航しよう。今度こそ家に帰るんだ。
That'd be funny, yeah.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks.
2K's final announcement, okay.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Surprised at how many like Western developers are making it to this
An aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter
announcement.
Sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
私、アイドルになったからにはいつか武道館でライブしたいんだ。
Is it an idol game? さすが日本。Budokan is like the it's the dream of anybody who's some kind of whether band or idol group or any music related stuff, that their dream is to play at the Budokan. You can see that in like every story. Ustream froze. Well, everybody come in here. Yeah, I'm more interested in the Japanese stuff myself.
We are delighted to bring
That's why I'm saying surprised, not necessarily excited.
Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open.
Is this a good game? I like.
Set in nights.
I wouldn't be excited or interested per se in this game except for
the
him.
City of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories. Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate
The American stream just crashed for a bit, yeah.
On launch day.
Oh yeah, is one of it filled with bugs?
Square Enix の浜口です。
Yes, Square Enix. Let's go.
Nintendo Switch 2で Final Fantasy 7 リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
え？
本作は
Remake Intergrade
までを描いた3部作シリーズの 1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された
Okay.
FF7 を体験いただけます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Wait, Remake Integrate is just the name of... Wasn't it just called Remake? That's what we're talking about, right? They just added Final Fantasy VII Remake to Switch 2. Was it originally called Integrate, or is that like an upgraded version of the same thing? Square should just make FF7 from now on. Ugh. When's the Final Fantasy IX remake? Come on. I like 7. But I like a lot of other games too. A lot of other Final Fantasy series games too. I don't know. Ooh, what? Puyo Puyo. Star Wars. Oh, that's the new thing. Instead of a it's that's the new iconic sound. For 20 years from now, when they make Final Fantasy VII Remake 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake. New Nobunaga's Ambition. Was it? There's so many things going on. I can't follow everything. By the time I've like read it and looked at the graphics, it's already on the next one. Fortnite. Jeez. I like FF7, but not so much FF7 RRR. Why are there 3 R's? Integrate is the one in between Remake and Rebirth. Wait, what? You mean the Yuffie like 3-hour version?
たくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、次がソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
Oh, I see what you mean. So when they say remake integrate, they mean remake plus the Yuffie edition. That's what they mean? I can imagine it's just the Yuffie part. Like they would skip the first.
I give you my blood.
What is this?
I give you.
Oh, DMC, Devil May Cry? Is that your guess?
A wheel. And
Why is
transport
it in
him
English?
to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
World of Final Fantasy Remake. What? It was originally in English? I played that before I learned Japanese, so I don't know. How about that? The Elden Ring? What? Blade and Ring? Souls like, oh. Yeah, this looks like Wukong. Oh, it's just not... It's kind of like dark, non-colorful graphics are not my favorite in games. They're intrigued. Okay. Vampires I'm into.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Oh. I'm confused as to what's going, like, what game is this? What are we doing? There's so many just random scenes.
Slow for one.
What are we supposed to be excited about?
And one alone.
It's Gyro. You're confused. FromSoft is doing its job right. You're supposed to be confused. Carrier of blood. Rogue. New Soulsborne. Eh. What? Switch 2 is real? It is. It actually looks pretty cool.
どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。
I really like the new chat feature where you can hang out with all your friends with mic and camera.
ソフトメーカーの皆様本当にありがとうございます。
I can imagine you can use those features, the camera and whatnot, to also just directly stream.
多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。
I don't see why you couldn't, because it's basically everything you need to stream.
お楽しみに。
Put the game right in front of everybody's face.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Okay, better be pretty cool. New Mario game. Kirby? Oh, yeah, Kirby. It was a Kirby star. Thought it was a Mario star for a second. My son will be happy. Okay. Oh no, is it this Kirby racing game? Crash Bros. Yeah, it's a Kirby racing game. So we started with a Mario Kart introduction and Kirby Air Ride. Wait, what? Which Kirby Air Rider? It was Kirby Air Ride, it became Kirby Air Rider. So was there already a Kirby Air Ride before? The ride went away. Oh, it's been 22 years since? Okay. This one's called Kirby Air Rider. The duel went away and it went to da. Was there kanji? I only noticed the katakana. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was probably the creator name. It wasn't part of the title. We got Isle. Is that Diddy Kong? No. What are we looking at? Oh, it is, yeah. It's the Donkey Kong game. What the? His eyes changed. That's not Donkey Kong. Why does he look funny? A new 3D Donkey Kong, huh? Have they made one since the, was it? I remember it was N64 GameCube. Just pounding through the ground. He can just like break through everything. Monkcraft. Yeah, what's up with his eyes? Something changed. That doesn't look like Donkey Kong anymore. Oh, was there 2D?今のところキーンさんがやりたいと思えるゲームはマリオカートぐらい。ブレイブリーデファルトのリメイクぐらいかな。マリオカート配信はしないと思う。でも面白そうだった。家族とはやりたいかも。Donkey Kong Bonanza. Guys, was there anything else I was interested? I can't remember.
ドンキーコングの新しい
RPG が少なかったな。
ドンキーコングバナンザです。唯一無二のパワーで敵も壁も地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
See how hard he enunciates? ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
スイッチ2の発売日は6月5日です。
Sorry, it just makes me laugh how
最後に
sure he's being to enunciate.
日本で発売する
I wonder if his usual speech is really
日本語専用かつ国内専用の本体となります。これに加えダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。また日本語以外の言語が必要な場合は多言語対応バージョンをマイニンテンドーストアからご購入いただけます。詳しくはダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
There's a version that has literally only Japanese.
任天堂スイッチ2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを
I don't think he said cheaper.
楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
Yeah, I was curious about. It's not going to show anything more, right? This isn't like a Marvel. But it was a Japanese only system that's sold. Here. Okay, can I go back? No? How do you go back? This is YouTube, isn't it? Okay. Well, that's that. Like the live button. I don't see a button. There's no live button.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space you guys to
what did you guys think?
While enjoying video games.
Not a button for me.
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
Anyway.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then
At the bottom of the video, it doesn't look like a button.
And then we find some words again.
Yeah, it's clicking it, it's not a button.
So sit back and just
Yeah, I think it's different because it's like a company, I don't know.
Some Japanese.
But usually, even on live, you can just you can go left and right. It might be because maybe it's not available offline. Like they've set it to where it's gonna disappear the second it's done streaming.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese. Video games.
June 2nd, I can't afford that. So still no price, huh? Treehouses tomorrow and Friday at the same time showcasing gameplay. Treehouses? What's Treehouses? What were you guys interested about? ドーマンさんの質問だけど、 やりたいゲームはどうだろう。とりあえずスイッチ2はちょっと買いたくなった。お金があれば。I don't know if there was anything I saw that I really wanted, but I did kind of the Switch 2 in general. I'm intrigued. I wasn't previously considering buying it, and now I kind of am.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right.
Do you think it'll cost stateside 25% more? Was there a Pokemon game? I don't remember a Pokemon.
If I find a word I like, I
Can't it really? That's what you were. That's what you want.
and then we find some words again.
You want Keen Theater? Fine. Tell you what. Can I go wake up my son and then we'll do Keen Theater?
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Let me go wake up my son. C to A will have a Switch 2 edition. Gotcha. Okay, give me a second.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
Okay. You want some Keen Theater? Have some Keen Theater.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Oh man, of course. Dream, we just said we were doing... Who said gotcha? We said Keen Theater. Sorry. Sorry, Bob. I did kind of tell you I was doing it. Slime beep beep beep. Slime got out of the top. A slime appeared. Beep 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 beep. Wah 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 wah. Giza 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 up. Giza 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 up. Kaku kaku kakaka. Kaku kaku kakaka. Tototo 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 ton. Otototo toto toto pechan. Bion. Zo 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 zo. Alright. Why did I do that? I didn't read the first part. ごめんなさい。くっつけくっつけ。もにゃもにゃもにゃもにゃもにゃ。I was thinking about something else while I was on automatic mode. Boyoyoyon! Spoilers. I know I spoiled it. シュルルシュルシュル。ザザザ。スライムは逃げ出した。The slime ran away. Someone draw Keen as a slime king. Don't do it. Do it. Okay. That was that. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna go back. We do got the break coming up here soon. I think my son didn't properly wake up, so I gotta wake him up again. Okay. I did it again. It's supposed to be on loop. I switched it to loop. Why does this disappear?
And then I tell you what they mean.
Why does it disappear?
Then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we
I'm kidding, that's what my ex used to call me. Gotcha. How can slime run if they got no feet? They hop. Clearly. Sorry for the bad timing. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry, but you didn't get to hear it. I'm sorry. C to A, I'll have a Switch 2 version. Yeah, you can buy Switch 2 exclusive upgrades. Exclusive. That's kind of cool.
This is Keen Reflex.
ロマンさんはなんかやりたくなったゲーム。Guys, is there anything besides Bravely Default that we might play on the stream? Oh, Hades 2. そうだ、そうだ。Hades 2もやりたい。I don't know if I'll play it on stream or not, but I want to play it.
then I post a lesson on YouTube. Find some words again.
Mario Kart. Yeah, that was a pretty cool looking Mario Kart.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit
Leon-kun! Ohayo!
some Japanese.
2で今のところ買いたいソフトはなかったですね。そうだよね。確かし。ブレイブリくらいかな。24 Carters at a time, so many of us can play, that's true. What was the previous limit? 8? Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and take our 2-minute break, and we're gonna come back. We'll come back with some more Dragon Quest for you, okay? Thank you for hanging out for the Nintendo Direct. If that's the only reason you're here, then Jana. No, I don't think anybody was here just for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Come back for more Dragon Quest. いや、今から2分に聞いていただきたいと思いますが、戻ってきたら、ドラゴンクエストをやりたいと思います。3。じゃあな。私が来た！
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Welcome back, okay, to the side. Sorry. I was legitimately confused that time. I heard music coming from somewhere, but it was I thought it was something stream related that I messed up. So I was just turning my Switch back on. But it was not. It was my son's iPad. Okay. We're back. Let's, you know what? Well, let's go over the question really quick. Says, fill in the blank to say, I can't eat sushi in Japanese. Sushi ga blank. Okay? So, we're gonna conjugate the do verb or ichidan verb, however you call it, taberu. Right? So, for capability in do verbs, you might take off the do and add rareru. Or in formal version, raremasu. So, I can't eat sushi. Sushi ga taberareru. Sushi ga taberaremasu. If you wanted to make that negative, sushi ga taberarenai. Sushi ga taberaremasen. It's a little bit difficult if you can't pronounce your rariru very well. But, that's that. Now, that is the correct way to say it. If you want to go one step advanced, a lot of native Japanese people intentionally say this incorrectly because it is easier. Basically conjugate it like a godan verb and say tabereru. But that's technically incorrect.
This is Keen Reflex. And practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Okay. We don't have a lot of time to play Dragon Quest today, so let's get some stuff done.
If I find a word
Your watashi ga kishita was loud? Louder than usual? Should be high enough to keep the Keen Reflex on screen, but also low enough to have Chocobo in there. Have Boko in there. Thank you for the check-in, Maxim. And thank you guys for reminding me about Nintendo Direct. Oh yeah, I'm here too. Yeah, I didn't know you were here. Maxim was here? No way. I see shiny. I don't know where I'm going, but I see shiny, so shiny first. Okay. I should be super OP by now because I was grinding. I forgot to switch it back, dang it. Give me a second while I switch it to, learn Japanese while enjoying, what are we playing again? Dragon Quest 3 gameplay. And then, Dragon Quest 3. There we go. That works. We leveled up Keen, let's go. Ooh, I learned Behoimi.
Oh, Japanese ですか? Japanese 喋れるんですか? 当たり前だろ, Japanese 喋れるに決まってんの, お前頭おかしいんか?
喋れるよ. What for the food though? Kawa no koshimaki. Chain cross. Okay, that was a lot. We are supposed to go down, which means we gotta go up, right? That's right. 何のセリフですか今の。それがね、プロレスの2人。多分アメリカで活躍してる2人の日本人のプロレスたち。主 聴者の一人がプロレスが大好きで、彼も自分プロレスやってる。ちょっとやってて、その二人が好きらしい。アメリカ人の視聴者だけど、やっぱ日本とかに興味あるから、その二人が、彼の話によると、一人の方が、今までそういう日本語で話すキャラだから、もう一人日本人が現れたら、日本語喋れるから自分かっこいいと思ってんのみたいな喧嘩になるっていう。
ベギラム
You don't see no Kinami. Nice. Isn't that... Nailed them with a kazizzle. I believe I just got, from a random... I love this game, because from a random drop, I'm pretty sure... Is it Kinomi? Yeah. From a random drop, I'm getting... I've gotten a lot of these. I thought I already used them all. More HP. Let's give our lowest HP person it. Only 2? Now I've been getting stat up items from random drops. Isn't that crazy? Like, commonly. Quite commonly. Wait. Luck? Wait, why does Adi-chan have all the luck? Why does she have such high luck? What does a mage need with luck? For critical hits? Did they even have critical hits back in this old game? I mean, with magic? Magic, or, you know, Bull Soul. I forget what it's called in English. Mario got Bull Soul shot. なんかこのゲームあったの？昔のゲーム。ちょっと待って。I just used all my tanes and now I got more tanes? Got more seeds? なんじゃこれ？町？何そのシンプル。
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャポーン
Yo B Yo B Yo B B B B B 月火水木金土日
There's just a...
水木金土日
What?
水木金土日
Let's go, Yohei.
Yo B Yo B Yo B B B B B Yo B Yo
Get your dancing emotes in, guys.
月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日 Yo B
Freaking A prize. Let's go.
B B B B
Yo B Yo B Yo B B B B B 月曜日火曜日水曜日木曜日金曜日土曜日日曜日
You got a second rocker one? Let's go. Let's go, Yohei. Nice. Oh, I remember that first one, Maxim. Didn't we get that from a, well, probably a few of those. But I specifically remember getting that left one. From, a train, yeah? Okay, so there's nothing we can do here. That's good. This ended quickly. Really just... Hype train, yeah. Okay, let's hurry to the south. You like grass? Okay. Me too. Touch grass. Shadaruko. Shadaruko. LOL. Okay. Hurry traveled. Which means Lima foul. I mean, actually, I don't know if I would equate that. I would equate what you just did to LOL. I would equate Xa to LOL. I believe Lamau would be Bakusho. Oh no, my computer's doing that weird thing where it won't do the Henkang. Can somebody who knows Japanese type Bakusho? It won't let me oh, there it goes, never mind. Bakusho. The Bakusho literally means explosive laugh. But that's kind of like the Lamau. It looks like grass, but it's not. It's explosive laugh. Oh, are you explaining what I already explained to you, that www looks like grass and that's why they use Xa? Yeah, I taught you that. I know. I know, Yohei. I'm the one who taught you that. I was being silly when I read it as I like grass, because you literally said I like grass. I see shiny. Probably have to visit this at a certain time to get a monster. I'll do that outside of chat, outside of stream. Doesn't matter. Right now, what I want to do is get as far as I can. Storyline. Oh my god, those.
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh, it's him.
Practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Dennis, let me just finish my sentence.
That's right, they call me
as far
Keen.
as I can in stream.
Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then
so I can get all the secrets outside of stream. Welcome in, Owen friends.
Good morning, mama. So sit back and just
How was your cafe today?
Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Why are we whoopsing? Did you raid the wrong person? It's okay. It happens. Guys, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. In case you didn't hear the song, this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、ようこそいらっしゃい。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。Let me go over here really quick and greet the raiders. We came mid-song? No, that song plays when you come. Did it take? The song was triggered by your raid.
Video games That's right, they call me Keen.
Let's drag on those quests or quest the dragons. Did you guys watch the Nintendo Direct?
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I
Yeah, that plays when you come in.
find some words again.
No, I said let me finish my sentence. Yeah, just I don't know. I was super excited. What were you guys most excited about?
Stick around if you please.
The Switch 2 itself looks pretty cool. It looks better than what I thought it was gonna be. There were certain features I was super excited about, and certain features I'm like, eh. Do we really need a mouse? But I can see a lot of people liking that for people who like PC games.
This is Keen Reflex.
Most excited for Hiragana Hero on Switch? Yeah, heck yeah. Gotta put that on Switch. That would be fun. Kirby Air Riders now. It's now changed from Air Rides to Air Riders. At least in the we watched the Japanese version. I don't know what you're watching, but they had the Air Raido, and then the do got erased, and then the da came in. Guys, I'm gonna type this really quick, and then you're gonna what you gotta do. There's gonna be a little heart that pops up on your screen. You gotta click it. That'll give you free coupons for some tea in Aoi's Cafe. Yeah, best comment by Felix. Thank you. Yeah, if you haven't already followed our good friend Aoi's, she's really good. She's really into Final Fantasy 14 and puzzle games and other good RPGs, playing Monster Hunter as well. I met her IRL at a kind of Twitch party. Super cool person, and you know, all around good vibes. So you need to go hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait for the Kirby Air Ridist. Is that like the next one in another 20 years? So are you excited about the whole... I kind of like the features where you could talk with all your friends, being like in a group while you're playing different games even. Just hanging out in the same, like you're in the same room. I thought that was kind of cool. I kind of doubt I'll use it because I don't have friends, but nah. Just kidding. But I honestly, what I mean is I don't have the type of friends, I guess, that we'd be doing that. Shit, maybe you guys. Be right back. I have a kitchen. Like, okay, go clean your kitchen. Thank you for the lurk. We're gonna go back to Dragon Quest then. We bullied Aoi. Gomen nasari. Don't bully Aoi. How rude. I don't have real offline friends anyway. When you get to be an adult, it's kind of tougher to have like real friends. Like, I don't know. Of course I have friends. But do I have people that I hang out with on the weekly, on the daily? Nah, not anymore. Right? Once you get out of school, that kind of just goes away, especially when you have kids. That's what Twitch is for. And more online friends, right? Made her drink too much water. Oh no. Yeah, ban bullying. Yeah, sorry, it's got a 60-second cooldown, so it can't be banned, or it can't be spammed, but... Yes! Hold up. I got the shiny, right? I did, I remember now. We need to go, where are we? Oh. Foiled again! Banning is unbannable. Not friends close to me, right? Yeah, this is tough. Like, I have plenty of people I would call friends. Especially over the years, you know? Yeah, like, if I talk to them right now, they'd be like, hey, I haven't heard from you, you're awesome. Right? And I'd say you're awesome. But, nope. Not until 40. But yeah, I should mention, guys, for those of you guys who came in for the raid, thank you so much. If you gotta go do after stream stuff, I mean, you know, after expected stream time stuff. I know you guys weren't streaming, but you know, you expected to end one time, and then she raids into someone else. You're like, what? It's gotta continue? No, I fully understand if you gotta go, if you gotta lurk, whatever. If you gotta go, appreciate the lurk, not the lurk. Well, I appreciate lurks as well, but also the follow before you go, especially if you're into learning Japanese and whatnot, and cool RPGs. I also need to mention that in the next, well, in about 6 minutes, I do have to take my son to kindergarten. So we will be taking a 10 to 15 minute break. It's our longest break of the stream, but we will be back for more Dragon Quest content. And of course the chat is open, and there's Japanese question to answer and stuff to do in there while you wait. But yeah, just a heads up that's coming up. And we'll get back, and by the time we get back, we'll be able to do a little bit more storyline, it seems. Meatloaf of children. Yeah. Children's meatloaf. Hey Leon, you got about 5 minutes, are we ready? Watch your timer. Direct translation of kindergarten? Meatloaf? I'm confused. Are we eating the children now? Oi, 回復してるんじゃないよ。Yeah, call your monster friends, Leon. Good job. I forgot which language. There's a language where kindergarten is meatloaf. That's silly. Blah. Meatloaf of children. My goodness. Don't eat the children, guys. Don't do it. I got a regular boomerang. What a lame prize this late in the game. Not that late, but late enough that a regular boomerang is not a good prize for a treasure chest on the map. Ooh, they just went poof. Poof. No. Wow. How much fighting getting over there? You got 3 minutes, Leon. Are you dressed? You got your brush your teeth? Thank you. He's better some days than others. As am I with my focus, so I understand. Should we? I need to remember to do this. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Add her name. Guys, remind me to add raiders' names to the title. That needs to be done. Actually, I could probably make it to where the mods can do that too. Milk? What? What about milk? These guys are actually kind of strong. I thought I'd be a little bit overpowered. Because I did do a lot of grinding outside of stream, but I guess it looks like I have to do more grinding outside of stream. Oh, no, well, yes and no. There was milk in this bowl with my cereal, but then This is coffee. So yes, of the things that I'm drinking, milk is one of them. Remirama. I have no idea what Remirama does. Do you know? Look at that. Aiden stole another life seed. Thief is kind of OP in this game, yeah? He's just stealing seeds left and right. Wait, who leveled up? Is it Adi-chan? Oh, wait, no. Aiden. 近くにある宝物が落ちてるものを、Okay. Tells you when there's a treasure chest around. Nice. That is a cup of milk? That'd be a little bit silly. What's up? I love you too. No, not a cup of milk. 9 o'clock is milk time. Oh, really? In kindergarten, they have milk time? Okay. He's just joking. 9 o'clock. You're just kidding. You're so. Uh-oh. Okay, so that beeping. It's getting kind of loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Can you? Sorry, bud. It means it's school time. Thank you, Lamb. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear the alarm? By the way, is that really loud? Should I run for it next time? Didn't know her. I only know nice you. What? Nice, nice. The alarm of doom. Okay, I do gotta take my son to school, so I'll see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. If you gotta go do your self-care, definitely do that. But be back in 15 minutes. We'll be at the latest on the hour, but probably earlier than that. Off to your arithmetic. Okay? してくれてありがとう。15分ぐらいの休憩いただきたいと思いますが、その時間を使ってぜひ自分のケアして、15分後に戻ってきてください。もしルームしていただけたらそれも嬉しいです。Appreciate the lurks while you go. Otherwise, I'll see you soon. Otherwise? No otherwise. I'll see you soon. Either way. Okay? 15 minutes in the most. See you soon.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese.
Welcome back, Kaiden Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。Hi. Thank you for apparently playing, no? Oh, we were just talking about it. For, talking about playing my wife's new videos. I appreciate it. I'm very cozy, so I might fall asleep again. That's okay. You fall asleep if you get it. Late for work, so I'll probably go soon. Oh my goodness. These guys. Let's go over the question in chat. It was, what was it? Way up here, way up here. Fill in the blank to say, it's okay if you die, I'll revive you in Japanese. Conjugate the verb shinu for your answer. Gotta be careful. Blink, もう大丈夫。私が生き返らせるから。Number 1, 死んで。Number 2, 死んで。Number 3, 死んで。Number 4, 死んで。Okay? Mu, bu, nu. Mu, bu, nu. If the godan verb ends in mu, bu, or nu, んで。Okay? Easy. 死んでも大丈夫。私が生き返らせるから。ピッピッピッ。Okay, we'll play the game now. Late for work, so I'll probably go soon. Que tengas un buen día. Doing my burlesque dance to your rap song. Burlesque dance? Okay. Well, thank you, I guess.
Say! Behind me!
Bihui me. Isn't it Behui me? She sounded like she said Bihui me. We're in Baharata. Let's go. See if we can't get our ship before the end of the stream. Then we'll have a lot of stuff that we can do off stream, grind-wise. Calm down, Gufta. I feel like I've heard that name before. Tanya, my love. Gotcha, arigato.
Yellow はなんて言う？黄色
Yellow.
騒がせて申し訳ない。わしはこの町で黒胡椒屋をやっているものじゃ。
My goodness. Okay. The pepper is so funny. Oh, so sorry for making such a ruckus. I'm the one that's in charge of running the black pepper store.
旅の人、よかったら話を聞いてくださらんか。
Would you listen to my story, please?
可愛い孫娘タニアが悪党どもにさらわれてしまったのじゃ。
My super cute the granddaughter has been abducted by evil people. Should we learn Mago Musume? Mago is grandchild. Mago Musume would be granddaughter. Mago Musume. Musume means daughter. So it's literally grandchild daughter, right? Similar to English. Granddaughter. This is one word, right, in English? Isn't it? Let me double check. The double D looks funny, but it is correct. Yes. There you go. Can you guess grandson? And that young man is her lover. Gupta.
わしは二人を結婚させ、店を任せようと思ったのに。
I wanted them to get married and leave the store to Gupta, but live to them, I guess.
あんたらは強そうじゃな。どうかタニアを助け。
You guys look strong. Could you help? Could you save my Tanya?
僕が行きます。
I'll do it.
見ず知らずの旅の人に頼むなんて。
For you to, you can't just ask somebody you've never even met before.
待っててください。きっとタニアを助け出してきます。
Please wait. I will go save Tanya. No, you won't. I'm gonna have to go save you now too.
この上グプタまで捕まったら、わしは。
Oh no! If he gets captured as well, I don't know what I'll do. I know what I'm gonna do. Buy some weapons. I literally just got to a new place and bought a bunch of new. Wow! Like more than almost doubles her attack. Morning Star, but that only hits one, right? No. It does say multiple. How much money I got? Not enough for even one thing. Well, guess what I'm going to be doing off stream? Oh my goodness. So much to save up for. Whoa, this is super cheap. And what? Oh, is it just an... Oh, it's an accessory. Never mind. I thought it was armor for only 200 that was going to raise everybody's stats by a little bit. I was wrong. Well... Got a lot I can do off stream now. I'm excited. Right? Yeah, exactly. That staff that they have is amazing for healers and magicians. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do I need to heal? I could probably heal. Yeah, I could use some MP. Kaifuku shiyou janai ka. Gomen. Anki no koto gomen. Okay. Yosh. Okay. So characters can change jobs halfway? Is that what's going on? Because this game, as far as I know, there's only like one job you can unlock, right? All the other ones are available from the start. And you just start people as jobs. Whereas most of the time, I mean, in later Dragon Quests, I should say, the Dama Shinden, the Dama Shrine, I think it's the same. Well, actually, I forgot. I haven't played it in English, really, this series. Is where you change job classes, but it's like, you usually, I guess you can change it from different jobs, but it's also for like upgrading your job, yeah? Anyway. We'll go see what it's all about. But apparently it's about changing jobs, that's what it said, Tenshoku. We learned that too? That's a good Dragon Quest word. I mean, it's also an IRL word. You can use this for actual changing of jobs, but Tenshoku. This ten, which literally means to roll, is used often for changing things. Like Tenko would be to change schools, right? Tenshoku. Change jobs. Job change. Okay. Let's just give this town a quick check, and then we're off to save that girl, yeah? Everybody's talking about the Didoku no Tsue. Ah, okay. But if you have that one on there, it's better to be attacking them physically than using your magic. Well, that's interesting. That's why it's so powerful. It's just the physical damage that's more powerful. It might even lower your, I don't know, didn't look. But it might even lower your magic power. I think there's one house I haven't checked. Let's go check that one. Deはこちらへどうぞね、これ、このサイン。Oh, it's the 胡椒, okay. Pepper. I like how just going and buying black pepper gets us to be called heroes. Kuro kosho. Black pepper. Let's add that on there because it popped up in this game. Oop. Keyword. Buff items, temporary buff items. Everybody's talking about the Didoku no Tsue. Oh, okay. Really? So the why is everybody talking about this weapon? So it exchanges MP for power. So does that mean every time it attacks, it takes MP? That's pretty cool. It's got that. Yep, that's what it says. Every time you attack, it uses MP. But it's really good for, yeah, if you've been, what's the word? How weapons work like that in FF games? They cost MP to attack? Trying to remember an example. I like how everybody's talking about it though. So it seems like something to buy. I don't have the money right now, but... We should by the time... Well, you know what? I should have went and sold my stuff. I might actually... You know what? Okay. I'll give it a chance. I do have some stuff to sell. I don't think I have enough money for tanks since they typically don't have magic spells, but might have MP anyway. Ah, interesting. This one's for the mages though. Oops, where am I going? Okay, let's go to any store. Let's see. I literally just sold a bunch of stuff to buy and grinded off stream to get a lot of this stuff. I don't have a lot to sell, but I know I've picked up some stuff since then. It's no yoroi. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Wondering where that came from. I'm not gonna, I think I need 6,000. I'm not gonna make it. I'm close though. Normally, I would just go grind outside to get the rest of that money. But I have 50 minutes left of the stream. I want to get as far as I can in the storyline so that I can do as much as I can outside of stream to catch up. You know what I'm saying? I'll do that grinding off stream. We're gonna try and do this a little bit more often to finish RPGs, just a little bit quicker. Still getting a lot of levels with barely any fighting. This place is good. Toherosu. I feel like that's thief related as well. Could be completely wrong. 聖なるオーラで弱いものを寄せ付けない. Okay. Not quite. But it still, it makes sense that I thought that in my head because the category is kind of like functional outside of battle. It makes it to where weak monsters don't pop up. I don't fight weak monsters. We gotta check for shinies over here real quick. Get a little bit of grinding done. Just a little bit. Not straight up grinding, but incidental grinding while checking for shinies. Shiny! Knew there'd be one. Seinaru knife. Magical skirt. Okay. Okay. Does anybody use knives? Not better. Magical skirt. Why did they give me stuff that's clearly like... She already has a skirt. Okay. Like, you find stuff that's one time, basically like a treasure chest. It's already outdated by the time you get to it. Yeah, it's guitar. Shiny. I see 3 shinies to get. Let's go. Our goals are very clear. Oh, I wasn't reading. He stole something though. I love the automatic steal. Like, I can just focus on fighting and I'll have a chance to steal after battle. I kind of like that. I've never seen it in games like that. It's always you have to waste a turn to steal. Unless you have Mug, which I also like. If I sell all this, I'll probably have enough money for, Oh, I already have just from money. Did I pick up money somewhere? I have enough money for that, that rod. Ooh, Mamori no Tani, nice. Okay, there's a lot to explore, but... Well, since we already got enough, I'm gonna go back to the town really quick. And then we're gonna go straight to that new place, and we'll explore the map later. Of course, it's nighttime. Okay, I guess I healed too. Watch me run out of money because I healed. Go to the weapon shop now. I should be able to buy that staff that everybody's talking about. Well, at this point, we got it, right? After everybody talked about it so much. Don't have quite enough, but I did pick up a bunch of items too. I'm sure that I'll have enough after selling them. Okay. MP と引き換えにどんな力自慢にも負けない攻撃力を発揮する強い。すげえな。Hey Julia, how's it going?
日本語で evade はなんて言う？
What do you say evade in Japanese?
避ける evade
Evade. Hello everyone. How's Julia doing?
Say.
I wonder, so is she automatically gonna just physically attack then? Does she know? She does. Funny. She knows that her physical attack is now strongest. So we just got a staff that for our mage that doubles her attack power. But it costs MP to attack. Pretty interesting. Well, I just got back from work. Nice. How was work? It was and has been laughable. Nothing special. Yeah. Well, the Dan Machine is up there. It's okay, I don't need to change jobs right now anyway. Oh, hold up, there was also a... Yeah, I can do that afterwards. The cave is called Abduction Cave. Because that's where they abducted people and brought them into this cave. How original. I saw this, I gotta do this real quick. Sounds cozy. Yeah, the abduction cave. I want to visit. Inari no yubiwa. Okay. Probably go there a certain time. Oops, dang it. I thought I was gonna come out the bottom. Since I went back in, I might as well... I forgot to check this side, but I didn't think there would be anything. And there wasn't. Next to the Murder Valley and then Paler's Mountain, you right? I still said I know Ajito. It's the what do you call it? The secret hideout of the abductors. Not just the cave, abduction cave. It's abduction hideout. The graphics on that guy on the left are pretty cool looking. The I forget what we usually call him. Eat up! That's one buff dude, I know, right? I just hit level 23. Let's go. Good stats. Oh, and she learned Yoda. That's the AoE. Can attack everyone, not just a group spell. Okay, this place looks so simple that I'm sure it's not. Love the 2D, 3D. Yeah, me too. That's pretty good graphics. Ugh. Okay, these are locked doors. Are they regular? No, they're just locked with the little locked doors that I can get in. It's so weird to put like. Usually they'll have, you'll go so far in the game. And there'll be a whole bunch of these locked doors that say you need a magical key to get through here, and then eventually you finally get a magical key. You can go back to all of these places and use said magical key to get in. This game, they give you a magical key way early in the game, and now there's just a bunch of random magical doors that need the key, but you couldn't have gotten to the door without getting the key in the storyline a long time ago. It seems kind of silly to even have the magical door. Does that make sense? Like, why does it even exist? You know what I mean? Why lock it when storyline-wise you're gonna have the key by the time you get here? Like artificial gate guarding. Gatekeeping? Is that the phrase? I don't even know. You'd run a specific obstacle? Maybe. That's a good point. Somebody figures out how to get here without the... Oh no! The man-eating box. Tell me about it. What? Wow. He died pretty quickly. Did not expect that. Now level up. Hyakuretsu Name? Well, that sounds cool. I'm gonna hit him 100 times. Doubt it. It's a Tokugi. Miburui saseru. Is that a status effect? To make them shiver? Okay. I don't even have to unlock the doors to get back here.
Hey! See?
Did you just miss that skill? Ram! Okay, one more treasure box over here. What do we got? Okay, a breaking seal necklace. So does this prevent you from getting magic seals, maybe? Yep. Not 100%, it's Tsuyoku ni naru, so it lowers your chance of getting magic seals. Wouldn't be bad to have Ari-chan wear that. I'm not tired, you're tired.
But I slept right.
Did I leave my phone in the car? The heck is my phone? Oops. Well, hello. Is that even on the map? That's another man-eating box. Bring it on, yo. Come on, Ari-chan. What are you doing? You should know to use your... I thought she would know. Okay, do I need to turn her to don't use MP? Well, don't use... Well, I wonder if the strategy, tactics, whatever you call it in the English version, switching her to don't use MP, if she'll still attack, because technically her, with that weapon, her attacking cost MP. But the point is I don't want her to use magic, because her attack is supposed to be really strong with this weapon. At the cost of MP. Let's see, let's turn her off. Well, I don't want to on this battle, there's so many of them. I'd rather she use magic. Ooh! Well, that's not nice. We're getting good gold in this place. 186? We're getting like 40 or 50 or less in other places. Like we got our break coming up here soon. I love that cat sound. Oh. Acquiring. Okay, putting on makes you a nice person. Oh, and it brings up your kashikosa. Well, what does this one do? Ryu no Uroko. Oh, it just brings up your, yeah, no, it's Hakuai Ringu. Yeah, make her a nice person, why not? And bring up her intelligence. Oh, it looks like we got it. We gotta do the thing. Okay. Stretch. It's stretch time. Okay. We gotta take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、自分の、なんだっけトイレしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、休憩いただきます。Don't go anywhere. どこにも行かないでくださいね。 Alright, welcome back. Okay, this is how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。そしてこちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。Let's go over the question. It was fill in blank. 新しいゲームを blank. 1. 返したい 2. 買いたい 3. 買うたい 4. 買いたい Okay? None of these are even correct grammar at all except for one. Number 2, kai tai means I want to buy a new game. Right? Tabetai, I want to eat. Nomitai, I want to drink. Kai tai, I want to buy. Okay? Back to the game. Alright, let's play. Did your screen freeze? I don't know. Maybe I think my camera froze. 21 different memes. I know, that needs to be updated. It's like a year ago, huh? Ooh. Hold up. Who do that? Shoutouts. So dumb. Why are you broken? Okay. Just going through every single part, every single place in this map. Nice. Wonder what happens if she doesn't have any MP and she wants to attack. Will she just not be able to attack either? She'll have to defend. Nice level, Keen. Ooh. Oh, nice! That's a friendly monster! Yay! We got a Shitokui Bako on our team. Gaburi. I legitimately forgot about friendly monsters for a second. I was like, oh, wait, what? We get to fight that one too? And why is the animation different? The other ones look like actual treasure box. Keep stealing. Give me some monies. Kick these buff guys' butt. Cut the koi. Nothing? Nothing, okay. Next row. Level 22. Kashiko-san no tane. My goodness. So many tanes. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. That one is out of MP already. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Hello. 迷ってもう何日ななるだろうか It's been lost in this maze for days. ここに住み着いた盗賊を調べに来たというのに。ああ、私はどうしたら He's lost. Nice. Into 37 gold, I'll take it. Wonder if I should go back and heal after all this. After I figure out this straightforward way to go. Or do I have MP healing weapon or items? That'd be nice. Do I though? There's one. That's not a lot. And I got 8 of them. Cat bat. Those guys are called cat bats. Katabato. Iora! Nice strong hands, Iora. Nice up. Dead end. Hold up. Did I just get in this? Yeah, I think I just went down, right? So I need to go sideways? Yeah. That's not nice. Don't lower my defense. Yoda so strong. Nice-o. Got the treasure chest. What do I got? Okay, Tenshino Suzu. Angel's tier. Angel drop. Mahona Seisui, I'll take it. More MP. Yeah. There are a lot of battles in this. The rate is very high. I'm okay with it. I like the grinding, but you know. But what's over here? $44 gold. Meh. That's meh gold. Okay, last row. Out of MP. Down level up. Wait, I forget. Is this one of those games where you get your MP recovered when you level up? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yay, it is. Now Ari-chan just needs to level up. It's Kabuto. I already have one. Nope. Just money then. Item to be sold straight to the shop. Nice up. Get him. We're almost finished. I'm gonna unlock this just cause.
Say. Behind me.
And we got Kimi no Tsubasa, so we can fly home. As if we don't already have Duda. So look at that. The very last square I visit is the right way to go. Dare da? Maiho-chan. 今さら夜中起きちゃったの？もう俺の声なしで寝れたかなと思った。してくれてありがとうね。Treasure! 鋼の鎧 I'll take it. 祈りの指輪 Well, I don't know why that gets special music. 私が来た途中に固まった。あ、そう。あ、じゃあ聞こえたね。アリちゃんが今まで言えなかったので、俺の声なしで寝れたかなと思ったけど、今となってきたとはどうしたもんだ。
なんだおめえらは。ひょっとして俺たちの仲間になりてえのか？
Who the hell are you guys? You guys want to be part of our team? Yes.
頭は今留守なんだ。でな。
なんでやねん。こんばんは、アリちゃん。Our boss is not here now. Get out of here. Okay, so we need to say no.
なんだじゃ通すわけにはいかねえな。
やっちまえ
Well, then we can't let you through now, can we? Kill him.
Behind me!
なんだおめえらって声、あなた出せるでしょ。あ、引っかかっちゃった。引っかかっちゃった。そんな風に読んでしまった。なんだおめえらって声だね。確かにこの声優頑張ってるなと思った。Guess this is technically a boss. I probably shouldn't have autoed this, but meh. 似て次本当かな？どうかな？あれちゃんがレベル24。キーン先生ね。エイデン君にしたことをアリさんに話してくれ。アリさん、アリちゃん。このゲームは性格変えれるでしょ？装備によって。エイデン君の、性格、どんな性格にしたか見せようか。あれ？性格変わってないじゃん。装備したところで変わるんじゃないの？ちょっと待って。It didn't change his personality. Am I misunderstanding how this works? 幸せ者じゃない。ちょっと待って。Is it so the main one changes? じゃあこれをキーのネックレスにしたら。お、できた。OK。幸せ者じゃなくてむっつりスケベ。ちゃんと理由があってやったんだけどね。運の良さが上がりやすいからこれにしたんだけど。そう、面白くない？その性格が。これさ、絶対英語にしないでしょ。これってどんな性格だろうな、英語版。そう、なぜか運の良さが上がりやすいムツリスケベは。For some reason, closet pervs, their luck goes up. Luck goes up easily. アリちゃんは優しい人にしたよ。隠しエロ、そうそうそうそう。見えっぱりって何？わかる？Help me, help me!
私、バハラタの町からさらわれたタニアです。
Oh, it's Tanya, but that's weird because the main quest says to go to the left. Oh, because I can't help her without going to the left, I guess. That's the girl we came to save. 私、優しい人、そう。息子が偉い人。タニア、元気な子やな、うん。彼女を助けに来た。
扉を開けるレバーがあるはずだ。
あ、恋人のグープタだ。グープタが彼女を助けに来た人です。バカ野郎。
どうかそのレバーを。
タニア、俺に出よ。ちょっと。
ああ、グプタ。私たち帰れるのね。
グプタ、we can go home.
おーとも。さあ、行こ
う。ご報告がありがとうです。Thanks, Talsis, for tattling on me. Thank you, hero. Uh-oh, she's crying. What now? Chikuri daikon desu. Uncall with Mame, call your loved ones, yeah. I only tattle when it's funny, it's okay, yeah, I know. I obviously wasn't legitimately annoyed. Because it is funny. So Julia, we were just talking about how there's personalities in this game, and the personality that changes what stats go up easily. Kandata no mane shite mite. Oh, ore kiita nakatta. Shimatte. And we changed my son to, I don't know how they translate it in the English version, because I'll bet you they changed it completely. But it's Mutsuri Skebe in English, or in Japanese, which means like closet perv. Like they're a perverted person, but they hide it. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Ana-chan says I need to... Oh, Kandataってよく出てくるキャラだな。この人。ファイナルファンタジーのシドみたいな。This is like the Sid of Dragon Quest, isn't it? I always see Kandata in the same form. Sometimes he's green, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. But he always pops up. Okay, I'm supposed to imitate him though, but I wasn't listening. なんか言って、Kandata-san.
僕はどうなってもいい。どうかタニアを。
No, no, no. なんか言って。
なんだ？こんな奴をさらってきた覚えは。
なんだ？こんな奴をさらってきた覚えは。
誰かと思えば、またウヌラか。
誰かと思えば、またウヌラか。
しつこい奴らめ。だが、
どうかな。
負けはせんぞ。
しつこい奴らめ。だが今度は負けはせんぞ。Okay, let's control everybody. Looks like we're just the healing Yaku. We're just... Oh, never mind. We do have attack spells, okay. Let's get rid of these guys first. ありがとう。面白かったかな。よかった。アレちゃんが喜んでくれたらそれで十分。Okay. Let's get rid of these guys first, and then we will focus on Kandata. Wait, what? That was supposed to hit everyone, was it not? I could have sworn it showed everyone. Oi! レオンを殺してるんじゃないよ。ちょっと強すぎないもの。守備力は下げられてるから。Okay, once again, why does it say that we can hit the whole everyone when it only hits one person? Throwing me off. It means we can't choose? Okay. When I see that, I just assume it means it's gonna hit everyone like he has a whip. あれ今、生き返らせてない？やばい、なんかこれ殺されそうだけど。どうして、どうなってんの？ちょっと待ってよ。どうなってんの？おい、失敗してんじゃないよ。エイデンの歯のやつ取れた？最悪。このバトルより最悪それ。Guys, this boss is gonna kill me. I'm gonna lose all the progress we just did in the last hour. What the heck? なんなんこれ。いきなり強すぎない？なんなん？ Oh, I guess, no, we just lose half our money, huh? That's also poopy, but... 死んじゃいそう。今から死にます。眠ってください。眠らないよな。歯のやつ。取れる可能性はあるじゃあるって言われた。Go for broke。いや、ブロックするね。これは死ぬわ。最初からいきなりレオンを殺してしまってさ、ずっとキーンのターンをそれ生き返らせようとしたりしてて、失敗しまくって、取れないようにしよう。いや、それは確実は難しいだろ。この人生はなんでも確実じゃないぜ。Auto save. We can start from that. Where's the auto save? Oh, we can just try again? Let's just try again, yeah? Uma殺してるんじゃないよ。いや、最後まで生き残った人だけどね。あ、No! 作戦は元に。ちくしょう、また死んじゃう。俺にコントロールさせてくれよ。Okay. Does anybody need healing? Yes, you need healing. What are you gonna do? You're going to... This Iota. No. You're going to Scaruto. And you're going to... Does he not have a boomerang? I could have sworn Aiden had a boomerang. How do I check? No, he has a power knuckle. That's what I thought. That's what it looks like. じゃあなんだったあ、彼も回復できるんだ。あ、これはいいね。みんな見送ってから私死んだ。ね。また下げられてんだけど。あ、同時に上げられて下げられてる。それ、ありなんだ。We get rid of these fools. They're in the way. Story. Okay, who's attacking regularly? I have the Muchi. Okay, you attack these people, and she will raise your. Ari-chan, Baikiru to onegaishimasu. Arigato. Oh, you can raise his too. Aiden can hit, and then let's heal with you. Shitori ni shiyou ka. Makasero. こいつら強いな。これなら。Leon has become our healer. It says YouTube. Where? Welcome in. Hmm? どこ? No, sorry, we do not allow linking. Why tag YouTube? So you can visit my YouTube. And, excuse me? Cool. Just go away. Ban that guy. I try to be nice and just say the rules, but I had a feeling he was going to be a jerk, so I had my finger on the ready. Can I link for bits? Yeah. No. Well, hey, me. Let's do power up Aiden, please, Ari-chan. You got help. And then I don't even understand the thinking. YouTube is tagged because I'm on YouTube. For attention? Okay, Ari-chan. Now let's do an Iora. Minno kougeki se. カナダ強いな。ありがとう、アリちゃん。これで一人になった。よし。これでアリちゃん今装備してる杖ってさ、鉛筆を使うけど、すごい攻撃力があるっていう。だから、スライムありがとう、ローマンさん。どういたます。タララ、タララ、タララ。さすが優しい人やね。No. Why did I do the... Oops, no, Leon was supposed to heal. I pushed it one too many times. すごい音したね、今。Did you hear her? I don't know whether that was me or Ari-chan, but we sound very... We're dying. 誰が早いんだっけ？俺？ Oh, no, whoa, calm down. Okay. You do that. And you do... you heal Keen. Okay. Are we ready? Yes, yo. There we go. 生き残った。えい。Whew. Can't believe we pulled this off, guys. We're gonna beat him. And we're out of heals. Well, good timing. Good timing to be finishing him off. Leon, かっこいいっす。わーい。すごい最後の一撃だったな。バチバチバチバチバチバチバチ。
まいた！やっぱりあんたにはかなわねえや。
Now he's all thankful. まいた！やっぱりあんたにはかなわねえや。
頼む！これっきり心を入れ替えるから許してくれよ。
頼む！これっきり心を入れ替えるから許してくれよ。なあ。Yeah, sure. これ2回目だよね。これって許さなかったらもう二度と戻ってこないんかな。いいえって言った方がいい。何でも倒したいけど。
そんな冷たいこと言わねえでくれ。
やっぱり許すしかない。ちょっと思った。そんな冷たいこと言わないでくれよ。なあ Look at him. 許してくれよ。なあ Okay, that was for you, Jerb.
頼む！これっきり心。
はいはい。
ありがてえ。じゃあ、あんたも元気でな。あばよ。
ありがてえ。じゃあ、あんたも元気でな。あばよ。何回戦うんだろうな。
ありがとうございました。このご恩は一生忘れません。さあ、帰ろうタニア。
あなた？
そう、許すしかなかったらしい。
どうか後でバハラタの町へ寄ってくださいね。では。
He did leave in quite a hurry, yeah. Okay, we gotta go home. Please see us back at the town. So I kind of want to... Can I do that from here? I kind of want to hurry up and go grab that ship before we finish stream. Because that opens up a lot of stuff that I can do off stream while you're waiting, right? Can't believe we did all that grinding off stream and we still struggled that much with that boss. あれ？ここ合ってない。合ってない。どこ行ってんだ俺。ここや。ガチャありがとう。
日本語で
ライス
はなんて言う？
米。ライス。米。ダララダララタタタタタラ。
いらっしゃい。ここは胡椒の店です。いやいや、あなた方は。
Oh, that's Gupta. That's one of the guys we saved.
僕です。グプタです。助けていただいてありがとうございました。
みんな声優たち頑張ってるな、これ。That's me, Gupta. Thank you so much for saving me.
お求めですか？
You want some pepper?
では差し上げましょう。すぐにご用意します。
このある王様がさ、あれちゃん。ある王様が、あっちで胡椒を持ってきてくだされば、勇者として認めよう。そして船を与えようって言ってさ、胡椒だけでって思って。胡椒の店、そう。胡椒を持っていくだけで勇者として認められ、船もくれるんだな。
ちょうど
売り切れて何？そう、故障だけで。
ですがご安心
超面白い話だった。
いつも取引する行商人がここから北のダーマ神殿というところにいるはずです。
Okay, it looks like we don't have time to do this
グ
today.
プタから聞いたと彼に伝えてください。すぐに胡椒を分けてくれるはずです。お題なんてとんでもない。僕とタニアを助けてもらって、さらにダーマまで行っていただくのですから。
チョロイオ様ね。面白いよな。
この町のすぐそばにある橋を渡ってから北の山々に向かってずっと進んでいけばダーマ神殿が見えてくるはずです。どうかお気をつけて。
Okay, so either way, we'll go. そう、行かせるらしい。あんな助けてあげたのに。We gotta take a quick 2-minute break either way. It's happening. お前が行け、確かに。グプタ、お前が行け。Okay, でもお題はいらないよ。お題はいらないけど、自分で取りに行きなさい。Okay, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll do just a little more before we gotta go. It's a good chance to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきたいと思いますが、その時間を使って、水を飲んだり、トイレしたり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning,
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex.
Okay, welcome back, Karen and Sai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらは、ゲームを楽しみながら英語も日本語も勉強できるところでございます。I just went ahead during the break, healed, and bought what I can with the money I got. So now we're gonna play the game. Well, actually, after I do this. Which of these means game in Japanese? 1. Geiji. 2. Game. 3. Asobu. 4. Midori. Answer is 2. Game. Easy. Hey yo, here we are. 何が出るかな何が出るかなこっちか。A prize again? これ2回目だけど今日。
月火水木金土日。月火水木金土日。月火水木金土日。
やったーおめでとうありちゃん。
月火水木金土日。
Let's go.
月火水木金土日。月火水木金土日。月火水木金土日。よぴよぴよぴびびびびよぴよぴよぴびびびび月曜日火曜日水曜日木曜日金曜日土曜日日曜日よぴびびびび。
Hey, it actually finished. It actually finished like it's supposed to. Let's go. B B B B B. おめでとうあれちゃん A 賞。ふぅよかった。B B B B B。Bye. And level 23. We gotta go to Damashinden. I wonder if it'll unlock Ari-chan's ability to become a Kinja. That'd be nice. Oh, ちょっと怖そうなアニメーションだったな。大丈夫？おい、仲間を呼んでるんじゃないよ。おい、痛いっす、痛いっす、やめて。なんか強くね。I'm glad the April Fool's is over. The cursive font they used was horrible to read. Wasn't that just for the 7 whatever application? I don't think that was a Twitch thing, right? It was the... I have it. I have that installed though, so yeah. That was annoying, yeah. さっきリーグのランクやったんだけど SP でルールは選べなかったらなんでルール選べないのって聞かれるんだけどアホいろんなサポいるから何ルール選んでってでも言ってくれたんそれともいきなりなんで選べないの選んで当たり前じゃんみたいなおかしいなねいろんな人いるじゃん Yeah, because I think at one point I opened it and like it said 7TV, that's what it is, right? 7TV said, Hi, April Fools, we've been doing this font. Would you like to disable it? I'm like, yes. そう、なら事前に言ってやね。おかしい。なんかみんながあなたの考え方に気づいてるわけないじゃん。何も言ってくれないと。
おや、バハラタに胡椒を届けているのは確かに私です。どんなご用ですかな
Give me my pepper.
なるほど。グプタ殿のお知り合いでしたか。少々お待ちを。
I'm the one who's delivering the pepper. Oh, you're Gupta's friend. And oh, San follow. ありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Feel free to lurk in the shadows. Perfectly okay. But otherwise, I'd love to hear what brings you in. Gacha arigato. Thank you for the gacha. A lot of streamers I watch have the chat up on stream, so I often just read it there, yeah. I have it up there lately. Kind of small. I don't know, are you guys able to read it?
日本語で cut はなんて言う？
シェリーランク低かったから、まあまあ優越感ね。
切る。
それだけ？なんかもっとなんか深い話があると思ったら故障渡されて終わり。でも転職の勧めその1。レベル20以上が必要なんね。そうなんだ。レベル1に戻るんだ。If you change job, you go back to level 1. それは強い。So you go back to level 1, but you retain all of the abilities you learned? That's insane. So basically, there's nothing to stop you from doing every single job. Yova. Okay, and all of your stats, you retain half of all of the stats. もう永遠に強くできるじゃん、これ。理由はありません。ただ日本語が聞きたいだけです。私はもともとアメリカ出身ですが、子供の頃は音楽学校に通っていたため、沖縄に住んでいました。そうなんですか。歓迎いたします。来てくれてありがとうございます。子供の時は沖縄に行ってたから、もうネイティブレベルってこと？その後は若干忘れてしまってまた勉強しなきゃいけなかったとかでもなく。故障取りに行ってよかったな。ね。多分これを紹介させるために、それがあったのかな。Lots of very cool people here. Absolutely. You can just unlimited keep leveling them up forever. Like the cows in Sonic.いや、当たり前じゃん。必要な経験値がリセットされなかったら困るんだけど、逆に。いいね。誰を転職させようか。マリオテニスなら私できる。マリオゴルフはもうできる。素晴らしいアルちゃん。リアルのテニスはできないんだ。現実の。現実のはちょっとね。リアテニスさん、definitely, especially welcome bilinguals in this kind of stream. I was not raised in Japan at a young age at all, but I did study as an adult. And翻訳家として10年ぐらいそこに住んでおりました。What was I do? Okay, we have Ari-chan. Everybody's over level 20. But can Ari-chan become a Kenja? Kenja ならないか。I wonder how we unlock that. でもキープできるならねえ増量もしようか。 どうあれちゃん。回復役になってくれませんか？まで言わんと。美しい妻を手に入れました。そうそうそうそう。うん。10年ぐらいいて、その5年ぐらいのところで美しい妻を手に入れました。はい。生活でもテニスをしていますが、すごい、アメリカ代表ではなく、20国籍なので、すごい、ポルトガル代表としてプレーしています。あ、ポルトガルなんだ。すごいじゃん。素晴らしい。だからテニスって名前ですね。優しい人のアリちゃんには転職とも言えるナイスチョイスじゃのう。一度レベル1に戻り、修行をし直す覚悟も終わりじゃな。はい。アリちゃんはさらに強くなるぞ。いや、みんな転職させたいけど、どうしよう。We need her, a monster hunter, monster whatever trainer, and I can't part with the thief. 転職するわ。ありがとう。転職してもらいます。だから君はこんなにレベル上がるの遅いんだな。他のみんなは何度もしなきゃいけないから。交換しようか。彼は盗賊に、彼は魔物付き合いに。エイデンはしばらくあれにしようか。町人。すごいお金ばかりの考える人になる。むっつりスケベのままで。転職は、ごめん、メロディーを覚えてないわ。リクルートエージェント。Hey, I made monster trainer, you know what I mean. 金のスペシャリスト。ちょっと大変そうな気もするが、それも仕方あれば、よくないんだ。ちょっと待って、もう一回言って。性格がふさわしくないってこと？読んでなかった。What did you say? ムッツリスケベが証人になるとは、ちょっと大変そうだけど、いいじゃん。運の良さが良いんじゃないの？いいじゃん。マニーってよく言うよ。そう、マニーの子になります。レンはとりあえず今のまま。制御ボタンないんだっけ？それはヘニスさんはどんなゲームお好きなんですか？ホテルではよく JRPG やっておりますが、そっち系が好きですか？何も持ってないんや。これ。買い直さなきゃ。OK？ そうだ。一度、何隠れてんの？I probably should have done one at a time, but that's okay. We got 2 strong people, so it should be okay. Leveling them back up. I just gotta check. I guess there's nothing. Okay. 釣りスケベの商人。ポッポッポッポッ。ポッポッポッポッ。Now I'm gonna have a lot of fun outside of stream, leveling them up. Gamabare. え、逃げるんじゃないよ。え、それメタルスライム？銅色だけど。It's a bronze metal slime? What the heck is that thing? It is a metal slime. Why isn't he metal colored? He's brown. Or bronze. これ倒したらめっちゃ経験値もらえるじゃん。いけー。すげえ。みんなレベル1なのに。みんなっていうか2人。Let's go! あれちゃんいきなりレベル9になった。めっちゃ覚えてるじゃん。やった。Fully embracing the grind set off stream. Yep. 私強い。They're gonna have to. I'm excited. I like the grind, but I don't like to do it too much on stream, right? 力ため。レオンも。やっぱり私強いな。うん、強い。めっちゃ強い。なんかかっこいいね、こっちのあれちゃん。見た目が。賢者っていうのも存在してるらしいけど、今はない。どう解除するのかわかんないけど、それを見つけてやりたいと思います。あれちゃんを賢者にしたいと思います。こんな転職システムあったんだ。知らなかった。This game just got so much better, so much more interesting. I didn't realize that there was a... I thought that we were going to be stuck... Well, not that it's a horrible thing, but we'd be stuck with the job classes that we chose, unless we wanted to hire new people, right? I did not expect us to be able to have a system where we'd want to constantly change jobs, to learn different skills. That makes this game so much cooler. 賢者になりたい。リアルな世界でも、かっこいいかもな。あいちゃん、回復を勝手に期待してる。Oh. Like Fantasy Life all over again. It is. 確かに。It's like Final Fantasy. Why can't I say Fantasy Life without accidentally saying Final Fantasy? Not just this stream. Before we've done it before. It's like Fantasy Life with 4 characters. Are you excited? There's a new one coming out, right? That will be localized as well. それ楽しみにしてるかな? For Switch 1? Yeah, we might have to play that. We might have to play that on stream. Throw the rocks at him. Yaba. あれちゃんめっちゃ何度も死にかけてる。 Final Fantasy, it is ingrained, I know. So ingrained into my mind. スイッチ2さ、5万くらいしなかった。まだ発表されてないらしい。ありちゃん、今日どこ行ってた？みんなで任天堂ダイレクト一緒に見てたけど、スイッチ2のいろいろ機能について教えてもらった。後で話すね。それとも後で YouTube でも見ててね。日本語版見たので。英語ではなく。You'll wait on the Switch too? Did they? I was told that. Did they mention the price in the Nintendo Direct?マジ？数時間前にみんな発表されてるって聞いたのにみんなしてないよって言ってきた。なんだ？ So it's gonna be about 500? Might be worthwhile to buy a new Switch in Japan and bring it over. 確かに。Ah, so it is cheaper. Ari-chan? Well, I mean, okay, 450 USD. Is that the price that they decided on? I think it's cheaper in Japan because the yen is so freaking weak. It's not, like it would, in order to match it for the price they want to sell out overseas. Because what? Right now, 50,000 yen is how much USD? 332? Yeah, it's like 150 yen per dollar. It's 332. あれちゃん、日本語のみのバージョンは安いらしいよ。安いっていうか5万 USD450 ドルだから、逆に言うと、how much is 450 USD to JPY は6万7千ぐらい、海外版。だから、買ってきて。
これだ。
That's not as... It's a little bit cheaper than I expected, especially because we can buy the Japanese version. Because that's only 350. That's about how much I'd expect a new system to be. Switch とプレステ4で満足している理由です。何びっくりした？待って。これ見てないわ。そう、ストリーミングしたりできるから思った。やっぱり、ダイレクトで言ってないけど、その機能、いろいろカメラとかついてるから、やっぱ直接配信できるんじゃない？いいよな。フリーゲームも、ゲームキューブのゲームとかもできるから。Language lock will dissuade perfect. Because we prefer the Japanese version. Perfect. We have an advantage, guys. PS5 だってまだ買えてないのにな。But PS5 is super expensive. Yeah? Change rate was 157. Yeah. Well, I just looked at it. It's it'd be like $350 if you buy the Japanese version. 急に音がなくなった。え？マジで？ Oh, the game? 普通に、もっと、OK。普通に静かなところだった。静かなところで止まってしまっただ That's actually good news. I need to be careful to carry it with you in your hand luggage in case they catch it and add an import tax into the regular luggage. That's not importing. They can't import tax that with one. That's only if you're selling it. Did it increase in value much over the past few months? I don't think so. June 5th release date. I think if you had one, they wouldn't do that. If you had like multiple. And she's literally Japanese, like what are you gonna do? Pre-order taking place now, however, you had to have like 50 hours and a Switch online membership. This is for the Japanese version. We have a Japanese Switch as well. It resides in the US now, but we bought it multiple years ago when we were living in Japan. So do you know how you prove to them you have the Switch Online membership, which we do have? So basically they're trying to dissuade the scalpers, which is awesome. I mean, we'll not have access to Japanese games? I don't know. Did you have access to Japanese games as it is? I'm getting the Japanese one, either way. Even if it weren't cheaper, I'd be getting the Japanese one. June 28, February, March, April, May, June 5th? Well, that's perfect. アリちゃんwill still be ちょうどまだ書いてないじゃん、アリちゃん。買おう。いや、ちょうどさ、それぐらいちょっと足りない。ほとんどそれ、Twitch のお金で持ってるかも。そっか。6月か。なぜか5月かと思っちゃった。June は。どうしよう、あれちゃん。絶対、さ、海外バージョンは多分日本語できないかもしれないから。しかも海外バージョン高いから、絶対日本で買いたいのに。絶対海外から買えないだろうな。でもワクワク。欲しい、めっちゃ欲しい。今日ダイレクト見たらめっちゃ面白そうだった。いずれは欲しかった。どっちにしろ、今日見なくても。今日それを見なくても。興味がなくてもじゃなくて。だけど、いいもの聞いてやっぱ日本語版は買いにくくしようとしてる。海外の人から。だから、もう日本にいなかったら買えなさそうって思っちゃった。でもワクワク。いいね。スイッチ2。だって今からいろいろ新しいゲームが出てきたらスイッチじゃなくなってるはずじゃん。I'm mainly worried about them not making Switch games anymore as well. I hope they still make a lot of them. But there's a good chance they won't. As does happen whenever they dish out new game consoles. やっぱりねきか。プレステ5はあんま興味なかった。あんまりやりたいゲーム少ないし、なんか何が変わったって思う。機能は変わったの？でもスイッチはいろいろ変わってる。いろんな機能がついてて良さそう。 そうなんだよ。あとほら、俺、配信でほぼスイッチばっかりやってんじゃん。だから、できなくなっちゃう新しいゲーム。It did support older Xbox and PS versions alongside the recent one, right? Sorry, what do you mean by that? Support older PS versions? Have a backwards compatibility, or they continue to like have customer support? Sorry, my brain doesn't. Similar enough in architecture, maybe still release it for both 1 and 2. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. I mean, it really is just like they upped the like they didn't up the graphics to where. Yeah, I don't know. Burp? Okay. Yeah, 大変. Cause yeah, I am worried about, since I'm mainly a Switch streamer. That's not really my niche, but it happens to be that way. I'm worried that I'll stop being able to buy new games on Switch. So I'll have to switch to the Switch 2 eventually. And it has to be the Japanese version, and if they're gatekeeping, it's gonna be tough if my wife isn't there anymore.
東の地へと旅に出たものじゃったな。してどうじゃったのじゃ？やはりダメであったであろう。
What? Why did he expect it to be? So how was it? You weren't able to get the pepper, were you? Why did he expect us not to get it?
なんと持ち帰ったじゃと。
Switch the Switch to Switch, right? I need to. Yeah, I think I need to switch to. I need to switch from the Switch to Switch 2, right? I expect it'll be a year or more after the NS2 launch before Switch games stop being produced. You think so? They said Arceus will be available on both systems, and it's likely a November release. They're making another Arceus. Switch to the PS4 to save money? They're not making games for PS4 either. That's why I don't play PlayStation 4 anymore. Z to A is Arceus? Sorry. I don't follow Pokemon as much as everyone, I'm sorry. So for some reason the king expected us not to be able to bring Pepper back from a place where you can just buy it?
It
must have been a dangerous trip. Thank you for bringing it back. I'd rather use an emulator to play PS4 and Switch stuff. I feel so weird playing emulators in general. Personally. Not knocking on anybody who else does. Not even just for like the not paying thing, but like it just feels weird. I don't know. Probably would take a while to go through all the Switch games anyway. But we're always playing new games. This is a new game.
じゃが、ひとまずそれは明日にするとしようぞ。今宵はこの城に泊まっていくがよい。
戻った。お帰りなさい。
皆の者、この通り胡椒が届いた。宴じゃ。
What is this storyline? Everybody, we've got pepper. It's time for a feast. Okay. Weirdest storyline. 念願だった胡椒が届き、ポルトガルは大いに喜んだ。そして君は黒胡椒をたくさん使った料理で大いにもてなした。そして夜が明けた。あ、違うか。何いきなり。胡椒の話してから急に深い話？Return old games on old hardware if it wasn't so expensive. Yeah. So, なんこの胡椒の話。Worth to buy a whole console to play a game or two, be it new or old. Yeah. Can you hear me?
ここからより広大な世界へ
足を踏み出すことになります。
Okay, because you got a boat?
海を越えてゆくその旅はさらに危険なものになってゆくでしょう。どうかくれぐれも気をつけてください。
Okay, who is this voice?
これからあなたが行うべきことは各地に散らばるオーブを探し出すことです。世界をくまなく巡ること、多くの人々と接し手助けすること、悪しき者たちを退けること、それらすべてがあなたをオーブのもとへと導くでしょう。
What is my orb? What?
旅の無事を。
何オーブの話? Okay, so just say our world has been opened up because we got a boat. She didn't say boat, but you're gonna fight more evil people and your orb is gonna be more powerful. She wants the orb, I guess.
絶好の天気じゃ。早く船に乗りたくてうずうずしているのではないか。
この王様おかしい。
案ずるな。すでに準備はできておる。
You must be so excited to ride the boat. Don't worry, I got it ready for you.
が気をつけるのじゃぞ。海の向こうの国、ジパングやサマンゴサでは不吉な噂が流れておる。
Okay. There's some bad rumors about Jipangu and Samangosa.
心してゆくがよい。船のことは城の前の港にいる兵士に聞けばわかるじゃろう。
Okay. Okay, I just want the mokiteki to be outside of the port so that I can do a bunch of stuff off stream. どうもありがとうございます。配信ありがとうございました。We are going to be... We went an hour over, so let me just read. Let's hear what these guys have to say. Get our boat.
こちらがあなた様の船です。でもお気をつけください。海には恐ろしい魔物がいます。
There's a scary monster in the ocean.
に進むより、まずは南にある灯台に向かうのがよろしいでしょう。
Okay. That's nice of them to tell me that you probably shouldn't go around randomly.
多くの旅人
You're gonna
が
die.
集う場所。何か役に立つ話が聞けるかもしれませんよ。
Should go south. Okay. これでよろしいでしょうか? お、いきなりなんかすごい 3D。 ねさっきのハイデリンみたい。ハイデリン? Okay, we now have the boat. We're gonna save. Oh wait, we need to save. We need to go back, huh? Okay. 聞いて、感じて、考えて。あ、それな。そう、俺も思った。It's just like the FF14 where they keep going back to that voice. I'm assuming in English she goes, listen, feel, think. Is that what she says?
Cut はなんて言う? Kiru. Cut.
Okay. Opening up job classes to me and being able to switch. I'm gonna have so much fun grinding in this game. Pretty sure it does, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that because we are gonna go ahead. I gotta go over here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's the old friends. Sorry, I forgot the mic cuts out when I do that. The old friends and to the new friends. Tennis-san, welcome to the family. It's nice to see you.
And this is a space
我が大きい家族へようこそ。Nice to see new people in, especially bilingual peeps.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Everybody say, you ready? Everybody say, Yokoso, Tennis-san. Yeah. Let's see who is on.
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you
Jaco, this is on. I'm trying to think. I know we got a lot of people that like Japanese. So rather than... I do have a good friend on that's not... I have good friends that speak only English, and I have good friends that speak only Japanese. I don't have any that speaks both right now. See what Jaco this is playing.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
But either way, while I'm doing that, thank you guys so much for coming by. Our next stream is going to be on Friday, 5 a.m. EST, 8 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. Japan time. If you want updates on the schedule as well as an ability to vote for the game that you'd like to see, you can check the Discord. We also do have a YouTube channel where you can see if you missed any part of the stream, you want to see the rest of it, you can check that out on YouTube. Okay. One last plug. I am making a game, Hiragana Hero. This is a game that will teach you the basics of Japanese, mainly hiragana and basic vocabulary, but in a fun RPG dungeon crawler way. So check that out. And wow, Julia did it for me. Thank you. Thank you. And Yokoso, Hikari no Senshi. Yes, welcome, Warrior of Light. Let's see, what the heck is this? Let's check out Jaco this. Let me find his English Jaco skit. So they only speak Japanese, but you can practice Jaco skit. Alright, that worked. Okay, go ahead and copy the raid message. I would recommend the Japanese one. Because I speak Japanese. And I'll see you guys on... Today was Wednesday, right? Yeah, I'll see you Friday. Wow. 来てくれてありがとうございました。本当に楽しかったです。どうもありがとうございました。See you guys Friday. また金曜日に。じゃあね。Bye bye. Did you copy it? I'm just I'm holding up. I have nothing else to say, but I'm giving you time to copy it. コピーした？コピーできた？じゃあ行くよ。はい、3、2、1、じゃあな。